All right. And we're live.
Hell yeah.
Where we left off. Following the various bombardments and waves of attacks thrown to Sandpoint by Chieftain Mokmirian, you came face to face with the stone giant commander. And after a bit of taunting and having him lower his guard, you bested the high chief of the stone giants of the plateau. He unfortunately dispatched his followers in the very last moment when he realized that victory would not be his. You then made your way to the old light, a relic of an age past, and opening the gate to a lower chamber, you stepped through. And you now find yourself at a lower chamber of the stone light. Behind you, the stone door has closed in and leaving you very little light to maneuver. You now find yourself in a chamber with a saltwater fountain in front of you and two stone figures, warriors by the looks of them, on the opposite side of the chamber. What would you like to do?
I was there for a second. Two what on the opposite side?
Two stone figures, statues of what appears to be warriors.
Are they giants by chance?
They are
He's standing
of
very still.
average height.
Okay, cool.
Anthar's gonna wait for one of the lieutenants to come down.
I think that's a good idea. Let's hold position until we get them back up.
All right. A few minutes go by, at which point you hear a rather heavy-stepped individual make their way down the stone steps. Behind you comes... Oh, and reminder, if you want to see the the pictures, that is going to be on the share screen doc on the Google Drive. You see a rather thick individual.
Yeah, cool.
Dick,
With
all right.
wide arms that almost seem to spill into his armor. It seems that the armor that he has fastened to either shoulder only barely engrosses his massive shoulders. Beside him, he carries a long sword and a series of daggers on his waist. His hair is cut short on either end with a series of rows, 3 strips of hair with a mohawk in the center. He notices you in the chamber, and before he finally makes his way into the chamber, he screams. He doesn't scream out. He gestures, raising, kind of like thumbing his sword so that it's kind of in ready position. All right, it seems I finally made it to the Sandpoint 6. How are you lads doing?
Ureg looks at his arms and just gives him a nod of approval.
Oh, I like this lad. He's a big one, that's. He's even bigger than me.
You talk too much.
Aye, I do ramble a bit. And how about you, lad? He looks at Anthar.
Oh, are you the new guy?
Aye, name's Lieutenant Thornton. You can name me Thor if you like.
Okay.
Tristan gives a nod of approval of his own.
It's for Thor, huh? Okay, cool. So you've bravely taken the position of your commander.
Oh, aye.
God.
She sent me down to look after you lads.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. Well,
And Thor, play nice. Play nice with the new kid.
without further ado, lead the way.
All right. Well, what's the situation around here?
Well, you see these two stone thingies?
Oh, aye. Looks like they
yeah.
have a bit of a fright, a bit of a stone fright, if you don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying for sure. Yeah, let's. It gets a little dark in here, so I hope you're not too scared.
Oh, I ain't scared of the dark. Can't see too well in the dark, though.
That's good to know, actually.
Oh yeah, all of us have dark vision now. What up, Tristan?
Yep.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. Oh, you guys do have dark vision. Okay. Well, he doesn't.
Don't get lost, Shorten.
He looks
Ureg says as he looks down towards him.
He looks up at Urag and says, "You're a big lad. I like that."
Ureg nods again, a little confused, and then just turns and starts walking. Is there a door in front of us? Why are we afraid of these statues?
You should just break the statues, to be honest.
Great. Ureg pulls out his fucking axe and just says, "Shall we?" And then walks towards the statue, and with the broadside of the axe, just to not dull the blade, just thwacks the shit out of one of the statues.
Yeah. Go ahead and move your token to whichever statue you're going to.
I'm gonna go here and hit the one that's at the.
Oh yeah, you have a 10-foot reach, don't you?
Hold on. Do we actually have...
Well,
Are you guys
no.
actually seeing anything on the...
It's
It's
at
all the
the.
way at the bottom.
It's all the way at the bottom. Yeah.
It's-
Okay. I was going to say it's a big black... Okay, there we go.
Is that a statue directly left of me there? By the phone?
Yes, there are two statues to the north end, of the chamber on either side of the stairway leading down. One thing to note, so this is a slightly different map than some of the other maps we've done recently. This one is not based on dynamic lighting. It's just based on me revealing stuff. So I'm going to be revealing stuff incrementally.
Cool.
Because I didn't
Very
feel
well.
like I didn't feel like programming the walls. I got lazy.
It seems like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. It's kind of a pain.
Okay, yeah, I hit the one in front of me. I'm trying to just bash its head off. That's a nat 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah. You barely tap the head, and it smashes down and fragments into 1,000 little stone pieces. You get now that you're a little bit closer, you can see that there's quite a bit of dust and rubble just coating both of these statues. By your reckoning, you'd say that they've been here for quite a long time.
Urag, you see anything over there?
Just a broken statue. Up the stairs.
Hold on. I'm going to move to the one that Urag didn't just beat the shit out of. And...
Look for clues, nerd.
I mean, dude, I don't know how well this will go. What would this be? A society or a lore check? Just to see if I recognize anything. Almighty DM.
Go ahead and roll a. Well, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Oh, fucking A.
I mean, it is a ruin.
You got fucking Wonder Arcana. That's a 16.
Yeah, you don't notice too much from the stone. It seems that both of them appear to be warriors of some sort. The one on the left is holding a spear while the other is holding a short sword. The one on the left is human, while the other one on the right appears to be a half orc.
Are these
What's
rude?
that?
Fucking
Mm.
I don't know. All I know is warrior, is holding spear, is holding short sword, is human, is half orc.
Cool.
That's all I got.
Up the stairs then.
Up,
Yeah,
up the
people
stairs
might
then,
be
or
fun.
Ansar, do you want to?
Hooray goes up the stairs.
Tristan will follow.
All right.
Hey, Mr.
That was
Thor,
the
you might want to follow us, Mr. Thor.
Wait, you're gonna go?
He'll follow.
Oh,
I just
sure. Yeah.
I can only do so many things at once.
I know,
He's
I'm
fine.
just giving you a hard
Are you
time.
going now or later? All right, go. Yeah, go, dude.
Standing up, just strapped on cam, full kit. Jesus Christ.
Well, unfortunately, I have to.
Oh, come on.
When are you back,
Sanitize that.
Tristan?
I'm here. What's up?
Are you leaving or are you?
Oh no,
Jalen?
I just had to put my thing on because partner partners just told me I got to strap up for a reason.
Cool.
Yeah, so we good.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So I gotta put my gear on for a hot second or two.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. Urag just starts smashing.
Oh my God.
Tristan's gonna draw his sword just in case anything pops off, but it's just gonna let Urag get it out of his system. Kind of like when your uncle lets you go fucking nuts after he knows that he like gave you too much Kool-Aid. It's like, let him run around the fucking backyard and smack shit with a shit stick for a while. He'll work it off.
All right. Moving into this chamber, you find about a dozen other stone figures, all of medium height, scattered throughout the chamber. A fallen pillar, one of 8, with footprints around it.
Ooh.
On the other side of a bridge with a fast-flowing river, fast-flowing body of water, you see 2 giants. 2 stone. I have to be descriptive here. 2 large statues made of stone, depicting massive warrior-like creatures.
Do they look like stone giants or do they just look like large other race things?
They both appear to be human by their look. If you want to know more, you can roll for it.
I do.
Yeah.
No, Urag's just gonna grab a statue and throw it at the bigger statues. And if they move, then they're stone giants, and if they don't, then it's just rocks. That's all. That's all Urag needs to know.
What kind of a roll was that, Marshall?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a lore check for that one.
Just a straight lore.
Unless you have either history or
I don't think history is a subsection here. Oh wait, historical lore or some shit like that. Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
What do you have? You only have like what? Warfare?
I have war lore. I also have society. Yeah, pretty much that. All my
Yeah.
other things are more physical shit. So
Just a straight lore check then.
I got
Okay.
44 to throw a statue at the other statue.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
We got a 25.
25. We'll take care of the throwing of the statue in a moment.
Cool.
So looking over these 2 giant statues, they both appear to be statues of a crap. Where was it? I lost it. Come on. Don't do this to me right now. They both
Bring my
appear
Hawaiian food.
they both appear to be statues of a rune lord, the rune lord of wrath, Nists. And I'll give you a better picture of what she looks like.
Oh, it's a she?
It is a she.
Way to go for diversity.
This is the rune lord of wrath. Her favored weapon, a tri-tipped spear with an embedded skull at its.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh yeah.
Now, as far as Urag's throwing, what did you roll? It was a 20, 30 something?
It was a 44 to throw a statue.
All right. Yeah. So you very easily pick up.
And then I'll go ahead and hang a left.
Can you mute Tristan?
Shiitake mushroom.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
I'm backing out.
Fucking
he's
parking police over here.
Yep. So you very easily pick up one of the stone statues. And are you throwing it at one of the other stone statues or the big stone statue?
The big one on the right.
Okay. Throwing it very successfully at the big stone statue on the right, you manage to chip a good chunk of the stone statue of the Rune Lord away, including one of the 3 tri-tips of her spear. And a huge crash echoes through the chamber, and you can hear it echo, 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 echo for what feels like an eternity. But nothing else stirs.
Just starts laughing like a motherfucker and goes and pushes all 4 of those statues off the bridge.
They all fall down about 50 feet into the waters below, all creating a huge splash and radiating its sound through the chamber.
Is the left giant statue the same statue on the right?
Yes, they're both the same.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Wow.
So we have Karzog, who's the Rune Lord of Greed. Is that correct?
Right.
And here we have the Rune Lord of Wrath. Interesting.
What was her name again?
Her name is Alaznists. Alaznists. ALAZNIST.
Can we call her Allie?
Alazist. Call her Alazist. Or you can call her Allie.
There you go.
Alazist.
Anthar's going to go over to the footprints and see what you can find.
Okay.
I think it was
Nerd.
over here.
Urag's just gonna keep breaking shit.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, go ahead and roll a nature check.
Okay. That's a 32.
32. Ooh, okay. Looking down at the paw prints in the dust and dirt, you detect a particularly reptilian nature from these paw prints, tracks. And they seem to swirl and move around the stone statues. And behind them, you can see what seems to be the outline of a tail as it sways to and fro with each step of the creature.
This is not good. Shoot.
Recognize that?
Are they fresh?
Some of them are.
Oh my god. We're so dead. We're so dead. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. As Anthar is trying to get oh shoot. Never mind. Anthar's gonna keep it to himself. He's a little worried.
Anytime Anthar's worried, that's immediately worrying to me.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you know right now, and I hope we don't find out.
I hope it's not what I think it is, but
Hey, maybe it's just some dumbass lizard folk who got bored and went exploring.
It's no lizard.
Maybe a little dragon folk who got bored and went exploring.
Sure. One part of that dragonborn bit.
What is Thor thinking here?
That's a good question.
Well, I don't know nothing about dragon folk and that sort of thing. But if it is a dragon, haven't killed one of them yet. That'd be good fun.
Oh, it's pretty amazing.
Really not.
I just rolled a 38 athletics to climb up this statue, and now Urag is just like trying to rip the eye out of this statue.
Okay. Roll a. It's just made out of stone. It's not like it's not like an embedded ruby or anything. But yeah, go ahead and roll a.
He's just hitting shit.
Okay.
It was 28 to rip the eye out.
Okay, fair enough. With your bare hands?
Yeah.
Okay. So you try to get a little bit of a grip on the eye, and it seems you can only get enough to scratch it with your fingernail. You can't quite get a grip since it's made out of one giant slab of stone, the entire statue. So you kind of like rip and claw at the eye, but it isn't quite enough.
Urag gets mad and rolls a 32 to just smash the eye, and then is going to jump back to the bridge.
All right. Right about the time that you jump down to the bridge, you can hear from the chamber below, as the stairs go down, kind of a hissing.
Chamber below, like where we just came from?
No,
Or-
to your north.
Oh, okay.
And from the shadows steps a creature.
Well, shit.
If it's spooky, Urag hits it. Yeah, Urag hits it.
Oh, nasty.
This creature with a hunched back and scaly skin hisses at Urag with its
Ew.
purple tongue. Green eyes almost seem to glow in contrast with its spiked spine. Its tail curled around, ready to attack. And it has
Initiative?
so
Initiative?
it's holding its position right now, almost as if it's like warning you not to get any closer to it, but no initiative yet. It's
I'm going
holding
to put
its
my
spot.
sword away and get my bow ready.
Yeah, Anthar's got his bow out for sure. And is going to just shoot the heck out of it.
Really? Just unprovoked? Just shoot the shit out of it?
Unprovoked. I mean, that's got to be what was he was tracking.
Yeah, bro. Don't walk up on me like that if you want unprovoked.
So
just synchronized shot in that shit.
So from where Anthar is to the creature, Urag is in your way.
Perfect. Urag, you better
Urag
die.
doesn't give a fuck, dude. He'll take an arrow in the back.
Will he take 2 though?
No, he'll be dead. 2 of Anthar's arrows? Yeah,
Oh, we'll hit one light here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
I'll give you one action. Yeah, I was debating about like cutting it because you guys were taking a long time to talk, but it was like out of game. You can get one attack on it.
Okay.
Whoever hits it first or tries to hit it first.
Oh, dude, I just rolled a nat 20.
My freaking god.
Yeah, dude. Your arrow flies at Urag's back and then just goes up and over straight into this fucking thing.
Just fucking defies gravity. Just fucking. Oh, well, that's my butt. Friendly.
Little
Can't do friendly
curveball
fire.
right around.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. Or it was a nat 20. So that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Right. Since it's just a simple arrow, it's just 66 damage.
Just.
Should I even bother to roll mine? Because I'm pretty sure I can't beat a crit.
On this one, I'm only giving. He's probably gonna. Well, we'll see what happens. If he gets like another like stupid 180 damage.
Yeah, I didn't set up any of it yet. So next month, maybe. Well, actually, in 2 turns. In 2 turns.
Yeah, we're just doing the one
in combat now.
Yeah.
He's gonna move forward.
Well, I'm gonna let him.
Initiative.
I'm gonna let him roll damage first.
Oh, it's 66.
Oh, 66. Okay. All right. The arrow comes in and gets it right under its collarbone, and you can hear. Roll the initiative, everybody.
28.
Battle
for me.
cry.
I'm also battle crying. Yep.
Oh, double? Oh my
Double
god.
battle cry.
Anthar might
gonna
just
shit itself.
Dual battle cry, baby.
Holy cow.
Oh god. That is a 35 to initiative.
For initiative?
I think so, because we had our
Damn. Nice.
we had our perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 21 to perception.
Or I think it's intimidation. So,
For battle
it's not.
cries intimidation.
Oh yeah, for battle cry, I gotta roll. I gotta roll something
So
else.
let's do initiative first. What is your initiative, Urag?
28.
And Tristan, you were 35. Anthar, what was
Yes,
your
I
initiative?
was.
32.
32. Okay. And while I roll, figure out what this guy's initiative is. What is your battle cry?
32
I need it.
for me.
32. Okay, so I got to beat a 32. And what was the other one? Tristan.
Give me a second. I haven't. Where's my intimidation? Intimidation's at 20. That's a 34.
That's
I
against
got a
Will.
plus 20.
34.
I
34
made
and
an
34 and 32, right?
Mhm.
yeah, because we both rolled for intimidation, so yeah.
Okay.
That chunky plus 20.
So 34 will do it. 32 does not do it. And that makes them what? Fearful
Demoralized.
for one. Demoralized, is it?
Frightened 1 round, yeah.
Frightened 1 round. And that's what? Frightened -1 to AC and save. Cool. Cheat sheets, ladies and gents. And I still need to
Greg
figure-
definitely thinks his battle cry worked.
Uh,
Because the
Yeah,
thing
they
looks
were pretty
frightened
damn
and
close.
he's closest, so.
Anthar has no idea who's what.
Urag's absolutely.
Tristan doesn't care.
Yeah.
All Anthar knows is the combination of both battle cries. Just wet this guy's pants.
It's not going to be the
Alright.
first time we ever used it, but it's pretty damn close.
That will bring us to Tristan first.
All right. I'm just going to rain hellfire on this guy from where I'm at with my nice composite longbow. Compound. Composite, I think. Look at it. Let me see if he is in range. He is definitely in range. So we're just going to start making attack rolls, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, go for it.
All right, that is a
Your audio is kind of cutting in and out right now, by the way. But
4.
I didn't catch that.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a 34.
34. Okay. All right. And question is, can you shoot without hitting? All right. So it's going to have to go through Urag. So Urag, you're going to have to use your reaction to get hit. Or you
Yeah, okay, fine. So I use reaction, and it's going to be a reflex save, yeah?
reflex.
Okay. Yeah, that might not do it. 26.
26 does not do it. Go ahead and roll damage on Urek.
Really glad it was Tristan and not Anthar, because like I can take one of Tristan's arrows, but if I took one of Anthar's, I'd be fucking crippled.
Tristan left us for a moment. All right, we'll come back to Tristan. Anthar, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot Urag.
And all of those stone statues that are on the bridge are no longer there.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Urag
You're welcome.
knocked them over.
I'm gonna go 5, 15, 25, 35, 40.
Maybe move one more would do ya.
All right, I'll do 2 actions.
Nice try though.
Yeah, just had to ask. We'll go right here. How's that?
Oh yeah, you're fine there.
Cool. All right. We'll do a hunted shot on this guy without. Oh, actually, I can't do that. He's not my prey. We'll do deadly shot though. That's for sure.
Actually, let's put a pin in that real quick and come back to Tristan now that Tristan's back here.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah.
Tristan, go ahead and finish up your turn. You're making an attack. The attack hit. What was the roll on that? The attacking roll? Oh, you're muted. All right.
34?
Was it 34? 34? Okay.
Yeah, that hits me all right.
That'll hit. So go ahead and roll
Yeah.
damage and then apply that to Ureg.
We're still muted.
And you're still muted. I think your earbuds are, you still have your earbuds enabled on Zoom, but not working.
There we go.
Okay.
I swapped out from my earbuds. So that was a 34, and since this is a special bow, deadly D10. Okay, so 1d8 plus 2 d6, 1 electric damage, 1 sonic damage.
Jesus fuck.
All right. What is the total on that?
That is 1, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah, 9.
Okay. So not.
And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for the other 3 as well.
Bro,
Wait,
what? You're gonna shoot and hit me and then do it 2 more times?
Dude, you're out of my range. I'm not hitting you if I'm.
You just did.
You're.
I did.
Yeah.
Damage
he's in
was
your
for
way.
me.
I didn't shoot through you. What?
You just nailed me in the shoulder, bro.
Because the bat. Look. If you,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you,
gonna do it 3 more times.
If you draw a straight line
fuck
between
me.
Tristan and the creature, Urag's right there,
Dead center.
and he's not
We
exactly.
can't even argue this one. Yeah.
He's not even
God
he's not
damn.
even like a raptor-sized target. So
Yeah, like it's not even.
if he was
something- yeah, 'cause Urag
raptor-sized,
is-
it'd be a different story. But
Motherfucker. Okay, fine. I'm gonna shoot the 1 through him, and then I'm gonna. You, Urag. I can't believe you're making me do this.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
go
move.
ahead.
It's not.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what
move.
I'm gonna do. I don't want to spend.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my-
sorry. The fighter has to come up and fight. Don't worry, I already cleared the path for you. The bridge is nice and open.
Oh, your audio is going in and out,
Super
Tristan.
choppy.
Yeah, really bad. I can't hear you.
Alright.
Yeah,
Not better.
I didn't get any of that. Just try using the built-in, if you can, built-in mic on the laptop.
Hang on.
That sounds
Can you guys hear anything?
much better.
Yeah, way better.
All right. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna use my long jump to jump into that position, so I don't nail Urag with another arrow. Did I just shoot through? Did it hit Urag, or did it go through him and hit the other guy?
It just
No,
hit
it's just
Urag.
hit my shoulder.
Oh, sorry, buddy. You take 9 points of damage.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay.
Still chilling.
There. Can I draw? I probably can't draw a bead from him from here, can I?
From that spot? Nope. There's a stone statue.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Oh, there's like barely there's just barely enough space there to make
sweet.
it.
We're gonna do it.
Anthar will be very impressed if you hit it.
Ureg will be very upset if both of his shoulders have arrows.
I'm gonna even you out, buddy. Is there barely enough room
I'm a
to
little
make the shot or
lopsided
not?
right now. Yeah, you got enough room.
All right,
Send it.
we're gonna send it. That is a nat 1.
Wait, really?
That's a fucking crit fail.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
a nat 1. That's
Oh
a nat.
my god.
Good thing I already used my reaction.
No, I would assume that bounces back on me because I'm just drawing it back and it just goes.
Your
I don't know. It's
bow
up to
breaks.
Marshall. Is he gonna fuck with you or fuck with me?
That's a good question. Who's Marshall gonna fuck with?
That is a good question. Let's. How evil do I want to be? Nat one's my opportunity to be absolutely freaking evil.
Yeah.
I just had to pull nat 1.
This is where Marshall has the most fun.
Oh yeah.
When we hit nat ones.
Not even when NPCs hit nat 1s. When
Okay.
we hit them.
I got it. So as you draw back You step too far forward with your left foot. Roll a reflex save.
Oh,
shoot.
fuck me.
Oh my gosh.
Tristan going swimming.
Marshall, when I said I wanted to take that underwater marauder feat, I didn't mean like this, man.
Too late. It's happening.
Oh, God. Whew, okay. That is a 35. That's my reflex.
Okay. Wait. All right. Plus there. 35? 35, you say?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you step too far forward and you release the arrow. The arrow goes flying into the air and you fall forward 5 foot. But you manage to only just catch yourself on the ledge. You are now hanging with one hand. But
Fuck.
yeah, you were hanging by one hand, and amazingly, you still have your bow. By the grace of the gods, you still have your bow.
Oh, thank God. I spent money on that.
Do you have any other actions?
Yeah, shit. No, that's it for me. I'm just hanging out.
All right. Anthar.
Shoot, move, fall. Done.
Shoot, move, ball.
I was so ready to be impressed.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot that Lieutenant Thornton was in our combat group.
Oh.
I forgot to roll for his initiative.
That's okay. I can't even see the thing.
Doesn't roll. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He can't see much at all. Shit. Forgot about that. Oops.
We just saw Tristan shoot, run, and fall off a cliff. He knows something's going on.
Yeah, you know something's happening. Well, yeah.
Here's
He's gonna
the
have
distance.
to. I guess he probably should have lit a torch. Shoot, I forgot to have him light a torch.
We
Okay.
just left him in the dust.
Yeah, he's gonna have to light a torch or something, real quick.
Oh, yeah,
How
right.
far can
We
he?
can't see.
Because he can see what, like 10 feet, or is it straight up 0?
So because there is 0 light here, he can't see at all, unless he has a light source.
Oh,
He's just been stumbling around this whole time. No, don't
Yeah.
leave me, guys, please.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that because I usually don't play PC type characters like this.
That's fucking funny.
That is pretty damn funny. It also doesn't roll all that great. Okay, so Anthar, you are up.
all right. I proceeded to move twice and get in a proper position to go ahead and do deadly aim. And so that's just one shot, but we'll see what happens here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
Right. That's a 33.
33 will hit.
Awesome. So that's adds a +6 for the deadly aim. So it's a total of 30.
30 damage. All right. With that arrow, you get it right in the mouth and it goes through the brain and out to the other end. It falls to the ground, bleeding to death.
Yeah.
Are we still in combat?
It is at this point you hear emanating from the other side of the river, from various points, a that echoes through the chamber. It seems that it's coming from many different locations.
Oh god.
Yes.
Are they coming from
Yes.
underneath me?
You don't know.
Fuck.
Can we have 2 seconds out of combat for Urag to just grab this corpse, rip its jaw off, and then throw both pieces into the water?
We're still operating in combat right now.
Oh.
Is how we're playing this.
Oh, it's like immediately. Okay.
Oh shit.
Hopefully they're attracted to light.
Yeah. All right,
So-
Thornton, have at it.
Anthar, you still have a little bit of turn left. What do you want to do?
Do I? I don't think so.
Oh, is that it for you?
Yeah, I moved twice and then shot once.
From cracks in the wall, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4
Oh
of these
god.
creatures branch
God.
out. And
If these things are flying, I'm gonna lose my. I'll lose it.
Oh, these little shits can jump for sure. They live in caves, dude.
all
If they
right,
live at this river. Oh boy. Okay.
we're gonna start with let's see, this one, which is gonna scramble. Well, let's see if he does. Let's see if he can scramble.
Wait. Their turn's not coming out of the wall. They get to do shit too.
That is their first action.
Okay.
All of them have
Brutal.
used one action. Well, you guys made a lot of noise.
I have not
Rag made a
acquired.
lot of noise.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't make as
Taking a
much
hit when
noise,
Marshall
it might
said
be,
echo, 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 echo.
yeah, this one is going to scramble up the wall, up over the statue, on top of the head of this statue, and jump down on top of Urag. Urag, you have used a reflex.
Yep, real bummed about it.
Yeah. And it is going to do an attack. I'm looking at the wrong guy here.
My AC's up to 33 now.
It's pretty freaking good.
Ooh.
Dude, yeah.
Nice.
Fat jump at level 13
Oh,
for expert.
but that one's gonna hit, doing
Well,
20 points of damage,
weak sauce.
and it is now on top of you.
Was it like just like on me, like on my face?
Pretty much, it's pretty much on your face right now.
Cool.
The other is going to scramble up to the other head, and let's see. Well, assuming, yeah. Wait, I can do math. These guys, yeah, it does it. And then let's see if it can jump. Yep, it can jump. Let's see. So that is 3 actions. That is it for it. That is done for that one. And let's see. The one on the very far right is going to stare straight at Anthar. Anthar, roll a fortitude save.
I don't think I want to.
Ooh.
I'm guessing there's some benefits to being the dude who's
I-
hanging off the cliff right now.
I get it now. All the statues were actually people.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Get it now.
Yep. As soon
Fucking
as I saw
Medusa.
Basilisk in the initiative order, I probably should have made that connection, but I was like, no, these are some dumb fucking lizards, whatever.
Oh shit, I forgot the basilisk can do that fucking shit.
Yep.
Oh god.
It's a 34.
Okay. Trigger within 30 seconds. Wait, 34?
34.
Okay. You're looking okay.
If I
Where the fuck
succeed,
did Urag go?
I critically succeed on a fort save.
It's a regular success, so I guess it's a crit success. There's not. I don't think there's much of a difference between crit success
If that
and
matters.
regular success. No, not in this circumstance.
Cool.
Okay. The other basilisk is going to. What's that basilisk going to do? It's going to. Wait, can it make that? How far can these suckers jump, actually? I don't think these guys can jump that far. Can they? Maybe
They can fly, though. They can fly.
Bullshit DMing. They can fly now.
Oh, you're just gonna stay on that side of the river? They sprout wings.
Actually,
Fuck you, they fly now.
well, let's see if he can. Let's see if he can make it.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
time Marshall gets that look on his face, it's bad news for the rest of us.
What
God damn
the?
it.
Instantly. Holy
This-
shit.
This basilisk masterfully jumps. I rolled a nat 20. Masterfully jumps over the crevasse and now is staring square down at Tristan.
Motherfucker.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough actions to do the thing I want to do. So that'll be it for the basilisks.
That'd be a really
Urag.
cool statue. Just a dude hanging off the side of the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick mechanical question here.
Mhm. I'm going to move this guy that way.
When I become huge,
Mhm.
I am a 3x3 on that hex grid. This bridge is 2 tiles wide.
Oh, yeah.
Can I make the pitch? Can I make the pitch that the shape of a body, right?
I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm huge up top. I could maybe with an acrobatics check still be on the bridge.
Yeah, I'll let you do it with an acrobatics check every time you move. Because you're going to be
Okay.
like, you're kind of like almost, it's not quite as dramatic as walking a tightrope, but it's kind of like walking the whatever gymnast bar thing.
Yeah, holy shit, I get so big. Okay, great. Yeah, action 1 is, well, like, this fucking thing is on my face. I'm going to rage. So I immediately become fucking huge. Yeah. Does that...
So dumb. I love
absurd. Absurd. Does that thing stay on my face? Or does it like thrown off by this?
I think it's got to roll a reflex save to see if it does stay on your face. Let's go against like a level DC. So how'd I do?
And you definitely see Tristan's arrow in my back just like squeeze out.
So reflex. 20.
Never getting that back.
Nope, gone.
That's gone.
Love these fuckers. These guys are okay. No, it seems to be holding on. It sinks its claws into your back, and now it's just like on one of your shoulders.
Okay, sick. What about the one that's in that occupied space next to me? Does
It also
get
needs to
yeeted?
roll a reflex save. And yeah, it jumps back 5 foot.
Cool. All right. Move speed is enough. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and run from there to, yeah, right there. And I'll roll that acrobatics check. Might be Urag going swimming. Nope. Easy. That is a 19 plus 19, 38.
On the acrobatics check?
Yep.
Yeah, that's enough.
Cool. And then does that thing get like trampled?
Yeah,
Call it.
I think it probably does get some some trampling. Say how you're pretty big. Go ahead and roll like 2d6.
Oh, cool. 7.
Nice. All right, it takes 7 points of damage.
Cool. And that one
Nice.
is still on my face, yeah?
Yeah, it's still on your face.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Well,
doesn't even give a
it's
fuck.
really on your back. I guess I'll move.
Okay.
It's on your back.
Ureg doesn't give a fuck. He as he runs to the side of the bridge, he gets like back to the land side and just does a fucking big old 180 sweep, and is attacking the one that is center bridge. And that fucking hits. 44.
That'll hit, definitely.
Yeah, it does.
Like not even
okay.
a contest. Like,
Is that counts as a crit?
Yeah, it's definitely a crit.
Yeah, dude. All right. We're just gonna use digital for this then, because that's too many dice.
Oh man, you just
Roll
decapitated my basilisk, didn't you?
Critical damage is 74.
Oh my god!
Oh nope, sorry. 94. 94.
With a single sweep of your axe, you flay the creature in twain, and one half of the basilisk falls to one side of the bridge, the other falls to the other side, and a mountain of blood drips down on the floor.
Urag gets hard and ends his turn.
All right.
If I wasn't currently hanging on to the strip of the cliff, I'd be clapping.
All right. Lieutenant Thornton's turn, and because I forgot to have him light a torch, he's gonna frantic light a torch and say, "Oh, I didn't know we were starting combat yet. Somebody should have let me know."
He was down with just walking around blind, but fighting blind. That's the line for sure.
That's where I draw the line, lad.
Who is this fucking guy? Is he like part of our party now?
Pretty much.
I'm
for now.
I'm so.
We've got him basically on loan.
Nice.
Yeah, the Captain Catalan sent him down with to help you guys out. So he's gonna spend an action. I'll say that he has a bandolier. He grabs it as a free action, lights it as a first action, and then he comes. Let's see. He's gonna make a beeline for this basilisk.
Oh, thank you.
And that basilisk gets a reflex. And we will see how well Lieutenant does on this front. On a fort save. Oh, he does actually pretty well. Is that enough, though? Oh, yeah, only just. All right, so he seems unslowed by the green gaze of the basilisk, and he swings his sword at the basilisk. Doing... Oh, that'll hit. And he does 24 points of damage. And that... Let's see, 1, 2... That'll be it for him. That's all his moves. Tristan, you are up.
Okay, Tristan will recall a mummer's play he once saw called The Phantom Menace, in which an ubiquitous knight pulls himself up from a similar situation, and using sudden leap, I'm going to leap up vertically and in the air make a melee attack.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a before the melee. Oh wait, so is that a feat that allows you to jump and attack?
I can make a leap and attack at the same time, but I can only do one while I'm in the air.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll a acrobatics check. See how
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, see how successful you are in the leaping. Then we'll go on from there.
That's a 36 in the leaping.
Oh, all right. Yeah, go ahead and roll attack then.
Sweet. Oh, and that's right. I got that spicy damage on this thing now. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, so that's a 32 to attack.
32. Yeah, that'll hit.
Sweet. How many D8s do I need? I need 3 D8s. And are these things evil aligned?
Ooh, that's a good question. Actually, they do not appear to be evil aligned.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That means I don't have to take out all these dice. Oh wait, I do actually need these dice. I was thinking, fuck it. We'll figure that out later. I need this D8 and this D8. Okay, that's 9, 17, and 122. So that's 22 points of damage. And then 1d6 persistent bleed damage.
Okay. Remind me on the persistent bleed damage on your next turn. Have you roll it.
Will do.
All right. And do you have any other actions?
I'm assuming that I've landed. Am I landing like on top of this thing, or am I landing like behind it?
I think you're landing pretty much. I guess actually, before you were hanging on the ledge.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, yeah. Let's say you're right there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to try to land on it, what'd you roll on the acrobatics? It was
36.
Okay, it's gonna get. Oh no, it used its reflex already. Wait, no, we're in a new round. It gets a reflex because we're in a new turn of combat.
Cool.
All right. Well, it's gonna use its reflex, and it's gonna do what it tries to do best. And oh, wait, no, you have to roll a fort save. Roll a fort save.
I have to roll a fort save?
You do have to roll a fort save.
I will roll a fort save.
I want to petrify one of you guys so bad right now.
That's a 34.
Let it be huge Urag.
That'd be killer.
That's a 34.
Completely block this bridge off.
All right, yeah, 34 is enough. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. All right, so then you can occupy the same space. So then you're pretty much like on top of this thing. So it's going to take a -2. It's going to be flat-footed.
Yeah.
I'm going to rearrange this a little bit. Yeah, screw it. That's fine.
Ooh,
As Tristan lands, he goes, it's over. I have the high ground.
Wrong movie. You said Phantom Menace.
Oh, man.
I'm not just going to leave it at a grunt.
I always forget that I can move tokens between tiles.
Oh, that's
so useful.
So I'm on top of this
Sick.
thing now.
Wow.
Roll20 has a couple of tricks still. It's click and hold and drag while holding down Alt on your keyboard.
Okay.
Is how you can occupy. I mean, it only comes in handy a couple of times, but
there we go.
Yeah.
Anthar, what ranger bullshit are you going to do now?
I just heard flat-footed, and I get a bonus.
Did someone say flat-footed?
Someone say flat-footed? Right here.
Why is it every time I do something cool, Anthar tries to update?
All right.
I can't get there, though. I'm going to designate this guy. Oh, wait, shoot. That's not good. This guy as my prey.
Okay.
Yeah. Shoot. No. I'm going to have to move back. Just a tad. Um, let's see. Perfect. I'm going to aim at the one in the bridge.
Okay.
Going to designate him as my prey and do a hunted shot on him.
Okay.
First shot is a 37.
Ooh, that.
Nice. Good.
And you're going after the one on the bridge, right?
Yeah, in the center of the bridge, all by its lonesome.
Oh, no, the center bridge dude is dead. That's the one that I clobbered.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right. I'm instead going to just. Okay. Sorry. Can I?
Yeah, you can go ahead and redo that.
Remove this real quick.
You were in the perfect position for that guy across the way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Extra action.
Yeah. So instead, I won't move, but I will do everything else the same. Except for it'll be aimed towards the one that was staring at me so ambiguously.
Sounds good.
Why the fuck are you staring at me like that, guy?
Second shot though, so we had a 34, and the second shot is a 30.
34 and 30?
34 and 30.
Both hit.
Ooh.
The
right.
34 is a crit.
No, you don't want to tell me that.
I know.
Bro, don't even roll.
Boy, here we
Anthar. You don't
go.
even got to roll damage. That dude's dead.
You might as well. He's probably dead. I'm sure he's dead.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah. So for both arrows, that'll be 88.
Oh my god.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, he dead.
Nice.
Couple
Honestly,
arrows to the eyes. Bang, bang, bang. He dead.
I like the imagery of Anthar saying "bang" every time he loses an arrow. Bang, bang.
Either that or arrow.
Yeah. Pew, pew.
Staring at me too long there.
Yeah, he's looking at me funny. Take his fucking eyes out.
With impunity.
Last action. I'm gonna just heal myself with treat wounds, just as a precautionary.
I could have taken a feat that would allow me to heal people. I chose to see in the dark instead.
Honestly, good move for this encounter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I regret nothing.
Yeah, we'd be kind of. This would be so fucking hard without dark vision, dude. Oh,
Pretty tough.
Lieutenant Thornton's feeling the pain right now. He's got a torch in one hand and a sword in another.
I'm helping.
So I'm just gonna roll for
he did decent damage on his turn. He only got one attack.
He did.
I'm just gonna roll for the DC 30 for the treat wounds.
Okay.
And wouldn't you know it, that's another 20. So 35, 55. Holy cow, what the frick?
Wow. Okay.
45. Sorry. I can math.
Okay. All right, so then it is the basilisk's. Oh wait, nope. Oh, double clicked, I guess. Basilisk's turn. Wait, am I wrong? Wait a second. Anthar.
No, it should have
No.
been Urag's turn.
No, the basilisk got 29. Ure got 28. Yeah, so it's basilisk's turn. All right, we are gonna go ahead and start with the one. Oh, yeah, he's whatever. One next to Tristan, who's gonna lash out. Or no, he's gonna try to stare Tristan down.
Isn't he flat-footed?
He is flat-footed.
You don't
But he's still
need feet
gonna-
to stare.
What?
You don't need feet to stare.
Nah. He's gonna try to stare you down. Roll a fort save, Tristan.
Okay.
What is your guys' forts anyway?
Mine, I think, is like a 21. It's
You got a
stupid.
Dude, I got a 25 in fort. I just became legendary in it.
That's right. You're
Crit
far.
fail equals fail. Success equals crit success.
Yeah, you have that.
I-
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm at a 33 because I rolled like trash.
Wow. Okay. That's
But when you roll trash with a 21 to fort, like, is it really rolling trash?
As long as it's not a nat 1, you're probably going to be okay. Yeah.
In most scenarios, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
So am I petrified
That's freaking
or
Sorry. What was the 30? What did you give roll? 30 what?
32? 32.
32. All right. You're okay. It will slash at you though, because
Okay, fair enough.
now it's just pissed because it didn't get to attack you,
I would too if
which
I suck.
does not hit. Frick. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Urag, the one on your back is going to attack you. What's your AC now that you're big?
It's still 33.
Oh, still 33. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That
Aren't you
one
raging?
will hit.
Do you take a?
Oh, 32. Sorry. Yeah.
32.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't pick me yet.
I'm well over 200 HP still. This thing
So-
can't be that
Oh,
bad.
okay.
It gets one attack in, which deals 16 points of damage.
I thought you were about to say 60, and I was going to be real upset.
I mean, I could say that it got 60 and enjoy watching you guys sweat.
Yeah, you could say it dealt 240. Bummer. Insta kill. Bye.
All right. And then you begin to hear more emanating
God.
from behind you as 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4 more basilisks emerge from cracks
Yes.
in the wall.
Oh my god.
My God.
We'll hop over to the right. Anthar, roll 2 fort saves.
Oh shit. Yo, is this like wave mode where all we're supposed to do is survive until we all get petrified?
Yeah.
Like, is
Uh,
this that
Marshall's
one
done
mission
with the campaign. It ends tonight. All right,
This is like that
27
one-
more pop out of the walls.
Yeah. Like that one mission in Mass Effect 2 where you're not supposed to survive all the waves. You're just supposed to like get knocked unconscious.
Oh.
so 36 and 35.
Nice.
Damn it, man. I want to petrify one of you guys.
Yo, fuck.
I just
your
want one.
petrification.
Maybe they should
Fuck
start.
your
Staring, they should start staring at each other.
Yeah.
Probably immune.
Would that even work?
Probably not. I think they're immune to each other.
Bro,
No.
who's carrying
I
a
was gonna-
mirror? Who's carrying a mirror? Someone has to have a mirror with them. Tristan, use your fucking
Oh.
shield. Use your
Oh,
shiny ass shield.
I do have a shiny ass shield.
There you go.
All right.
Use your whole turn to spin in a circle.
Let's see. This one is going to move up. Where is he going to go at? Who's he going to go after? We'll come back to that one. All right. One next to Lieutenant Thornton's going to attack Lieutenant Thornton. No, he's gonna try to petrify Lieutenant Thornton.
No.
Oh, actually, no. Scratch that. The other basilisks still get one more action, so they're gonna try. They're just gonna attack Anthar. Anthar, what's your AC? 33. Okay, so that fails, and that one succeeds.
Ooh.
And you take 16 points of damage.
16.
16. Yeah.
Perfect.
The other one is going to come after. No, he's going to go after. They're both going to go after Lieutenant Thornton, I guess. His closest target. And they're going to. No. We'll start with this one. This one's going to try to petrify. Lieutenant Thornton needs to make a fort save. This I'm actually not sure if he'll do it. What is the DC on that? Oh man, he actually makes it. Frick! Wow, he rolled not horrible. Okay, and then he's also going to get attacked, which does not succeed. Lieutenant Thornton's doing pretty good for an NPC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just because I hate you guys, this guy is gonna he's gonna try to jump, and he succeeds. Urag, you can roll a reflex save if you so choose. He's gonna jump after Urag.
Oh, it's okay.
He's gonna jump off the wall at Urag.
Oh, do I use my reaction? Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, probably not good enough. That's 26.
Nope. He jumps onto Urag's face and just scratches down on either cheek. And he does 27 points of damage.
You still doing okay there, buddy?
That will do it for him.
Yeah. I'm at about 75%.
And let's see. I think that is it for all the basilisks. That'll bring us to Urag, who now has one basilisk on his back and one on his face.
Yeah, so free action, one hand off the axe. First action is just grab the one on my face and yeet it into the fucking river.
Okay. Roll a athletics check. That'll be
indeed.
Oh. Well, that's a 26.
26 is just enough to yeet this SOB. He rolled a
fucking 2.
He rolled a piss poor fortitude or reflex save.
Sick.
Which direction are you throwing him? Where are you throwing him?
To my right. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna yeet him at the statue that I fucked up earlier. The really big one. I'm like yeeting him hard at that thing.
Okay.
So he's gonna fucking snowball to me.
He's gonna take some bludgeoning damage. Let's say 2d6. He's gonna take 6 points of damage.
Does he fall in the river?
Yeah, he falls in the river.
Sick. Cool. That was one action. Second action, I'm gonna grab the other one behind me. I try and grab it off my shoulder, and like just throw it down on the bridge in front of me. And that does it. If a 2 on the dice did it, an 18 should.
Oh.
What's the total?
42.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Cool. And then, so yeah, grabs the one off the face, yeets it at the wall, grabs the other one, slams it down in front. Does it take some bludgeoning damage from that?
Yeah, let's say another 2d6.
Did you just like tomahawk this guy?
It's only 3.
Only 3. Cool. And then last action is to just fucking cleave down on this asshole.
All right, go for it.
Plus 26 to attack is ridiculous. Total of 37.
Oh man, that's gonna hit and crits.
This dude donezo. Yeah. Does 88 kill it?
Oh my god.
Barbarian is so fun, dude.
With a single stroke with your battle axe, the basilisk looks up to you and tries to give a paralyzing glance at you, but its eyes widen at the very moment that the blade cleaves into his skull, cutting him in perfect halves. The halves do the xylophone thing, this cartoon xylophone thing, where they on either side.
I'm so glad we have another tank.
The largest fucking tank, dude. Ain't nobody getting through this bridge anymore. Great, that's my turn.
All right, brings us to Lieutenant Thornton, and he yells out, "Well done, you big lad. Let's see how I do this time."
I love this guy.
We need to keep him.
And
Ureg thinks he's annoying as fuck, but I love him.
and he cleaves at both basilisks because he can do that. Oh wait, no, he can. Does he have that feat?
Yeah. Does he have swipe?
I can see it. I see it on his list. He has that feat. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Does he have that feat? Yeah, he's lieutenant. He can have it.
Yeah.
He can have it. Sure.
Hell yeah.
He
What
can
up,
attack.
Thornton?
He can do 2 at once.
He's in position
I am
for
GM
it,
and
yeah.
I say so. He can do it. Let's see if he. Ooh, he hits. And he crits. Oh man.
Boy.
Oh boy. All right. Slashing the first and second basilisk. The first basilisk yells out. "Ah!" The second doesn't even manage that. It is simply decapitated.
He just did one action.
That was
and
one
did
action
that.
for him.
Holy shit. Yeah. This guy's on the team.
With his
I'm accepting his resume.
Yeah.
with his second attack, he stabs forward at the basilisk,
Oh my god.
which I forgot to do a reflex save for these guys. Oh wait, no, the one
Fuck
used
it,
it.
one of them's dead.
No, the one Tristan fought already used his reflex. So the other one can still use it. Let's see if he can.
Are they getting reflex saves from like a special feat?
Yeah, it's a special thing.
Gross.
So then Lieutenant Thornton has to make a fort save. He crits. He's what does that mean? Does that mean he's immune for a while or what? Hold on a second.
Probably. Right?
He's probably immune for a while. Yeah, he crits his fort save.
Yeah, dude.
Does that mean
showing up?
I'll say he's immune for like 10 minutes or something. Long enough for the
Does that
fight.
mean Anthar's immune too?
Oh, did you get a crit on the fort?
On the success, I can. It's considered a crit if I succeed.
I'm just kind of making shit up on the fly as I go because on this one, let's say no.
Roll a 1d4. Even
Because he
evens
got
are yet.
he actually
Yeah.
did get a nat 20. All right. Well, he stabs forward with his sword, and on the second attack, also hits. God, I'm killing my own freaking enemies at this point. Gosh darn it, Lieutenant Thornton. All right. He stabs forward, and you can see a little bit of brain matter at the tip of his sword as the sword blade pierces through the skull of the basilisk.
Yeah.
Fuck it, at this rate, I'm retiring.
Yeah, dude, let's pass the torch to him. He needs it.
All right, Tristan, you're up.
Like I do.
At this point, I'm like killing my own enemies. This is like,
You can't even be mad at us at this point.
I mean, if he gets 20s, I don't know what to say about that.
Fuck, and there's nothing for me to hit here because I have my sword out. Wait, hold on. Can I random bullshit go? But I smack into Urag. I could probably make it from there.
Oh, you
yeah.
can jump that? Yeah.
Yeah, I could. Well, the thing is, like, would I collide with you or would I just... Yeah, you know what? I can long jump that. I'm going to long jump 35 feet to this basilisk on to Anthar's... what would that be? Yeah, that'd be kind of behind him. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm going to jump to this one right here.
Anthar.
Yeah, the bottom one. And now that I am here, I'm going to hit it with my sword. 2 hands.
All right, go for it.
Okay, 2 attack. Okay, that's a 7, but that's fine.
Oh,
Fine,
it gets a
fine.
reflex save, though.
I get the reflex save? Okay.
It
fine.
does. So roll a fort.
Yikes, dude. Anytime you have
I got
to
a 21.
force
I have a
save and it
21.
gets a
Yeah,
reflex.
that's a 32.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I know.
I need to throw tougher shit at you guys, apparently.
I don't know,
Or
dude.
you
These
cannot. I
guys
kinda like
are
this.
tough. Like, the consequence of failing a fort save here is you turn into a fucking rock. That's pretty bad.
That's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
It's plus 7. 33 to attack.
That will hit and is considered a crit.
You're fucked.
Shout out
'Cause
to
I'm
their
using
low
two
ass
hands.
AC though.
Yeah. So I get 3 D12s on this roll.
Oh, my lord.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 18 right there. Okay, give me a second. And these things aren't evil, right?
No.
Okay. Okay. That's 33 points of damage.
Okay. All right. Slashing. You get a pretty good size mark down the creature's chest, but it just hisses back at you.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Because fuck this thing. Well, it's not as good. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. But it also takes 1d6 persistent bleed damage.
Okay. 12, and then go ahead and roll for that persistent bleed.
5.
Okay, got it.
And for my last trick, can I try to cut its eyes out?
Yeah, you can try.
Oh, let's do it.
Nice. Nice.
Would I just have to do, should I just roll a straight attack roll, or should I just
Yeah, go ahead and roll a straight attack roll. The DC will be a bit higher, or the AC rather.
what's an 18 plus 26?
20.
Enough.
What?
18 plus 26.
44, dude. 44. Yep.
Roll damage.
Sorry, how much higher was that AC, Marshall?
40. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess that's a crit too.
45. Nope, just missed it.
Oh, this is fun. 13. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Roll for 21 points of damage.
Oh, man. It looks like it is on the brink of death.
Do I cut its eyes out?
You do cut its eyes out.
Oh, man.
It also has persistent bleed.
Yep. Remind me
Oh,
next
wait,
turn.
that'll kick in its next turn.
All right. I think that brings us to Anthar.
All right. Anthar is going to run straight up on top of Urag.
Mobile siege platform.
Careful, you might get mistaken for a basilisk and get yeeted.
Yeah, it's fine. It's well, so he's kind of blocking the way a little bit. If you want to try to get past him, you probably have to roll some acrobatics for that.
Running up on top of him.
Oh, you're going on top of him. Okay. You're probably still gonna have to roll some acrobatics for that.
Perfect.
Assuming
Yeah.
is Urag willing?
If Anthar announces himself before he does this, yeah, Urag's fine with it.
Well, does he?
You
Anthar?
you can see me, right?
I can probably see you. Yeah, he's not happy about it, but he'll accept.
All right. Go ahead and roll a acrobatics check.
Acro
Happy about it. Pretty
Acrobatics.
29.
All right, that is just enough to Assassin's Creed your way over Urag's shoulder.
Cool.
You're now on top. You're on top of Urag.
Just don't be stepping in my bite wounds, all right?
Yeah, cool. If anything, I'll heal him. But yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, was this enough? Oh, just short. That's okay though. I'm gonna mark this guy as my prey. Take some minuses, but I'm gonna hit him with a hunted shot.
Okay.
Do. Okay. First one is a 19 plus 25, 35. So 44. Is that right?
Ooh, that hits, and it's considered a crit.
Nice. Second shot is a minus 7. So that's a 30.
Ooh, okay. That one had not been hit yet, so he's looking okay.
Oh, sorry. The second shot is a 30
On attack or damage?
attack. I haven't rolled damage yet.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. That one also hits.
Nice. So, okay. Total damage is 127.
127, you say?
Yeah, the crit was 94 alone. And then the other arrow is just a damage of 33.
So Anthar shoots an arrow, kills it, and then just like pops another arrow into it because fuck you.
I just have a question. Do you guys like hate me, or what's this? What's going on here, guys?
Hey, you said it
I'm
first.
having so much fun, dude. This is such a fun combat.
This AC is going to be a little bit higher. What's 18 plus 26?
All right.
Bro, their AC is no more than 23. We were hitting crits on rolls of 33 to hit.
That is enough. 120. You said 120. What? 120 what?
127.
27. 127. All right, fine. 2 arrows, both go right into the eyes, the green eyes of the basilisk, and you hear a terrifying yelp as it falls down to the ground, falls down into the water.
And then 8 more emerge from the walls.
Well, you guys have 2 more that are still alive.
With my last action.
Oh, you have 1 more?
I do. I'm going to, where is it?
Tristan.
Use healing gloves on Urag.
Nice.
We need to take care of our chunky boy.
That's a 4d6 plus 15. Um, 4d6. So a total of 28 points.
28.
Yeah.
28.
Cool.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And that's it.
All right, that brings us to the basilisks.
Is this the one in front of me or another one?
Is the one in the water moving at all with the current?
Yeah. So I'll get to that in a second.
Cool.
Woo. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'll go ahead and start with that one, sure, since you brought it up. So that one is now being swept down the current and now finds itself, and it scrambles up to the wood bridge on the other side and successfully gets up onto the bridge, and it just yeets the F out of there. It's like it wants
Cool.
nothing to do with the rest of this battle.
The smartest one.
Yeah.
And the other one that's right next to Tristan,
Hold up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Is now going to try to scramble its way back into the crevasse from whence it came. I know you have a reflex save that you are attack of opportunity if you want to use. You can go ahead and use that.
Oh, I'm going to use that and also take 6 points of persistent bleed damage.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll the attack first.
I will do that. Let's
Just so you know, this thing is like you breathe on it wrong, it's gonna die. How much?
40. 40.
Hits equals a crit.
Wait.
It's a goner. Like
Does
you,
it even matter how much?
it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
That's 17 plus that 6 persistent bleed damage would be fucking, I don't know, 20.
Enough.
Yeah, that's 16 plus 6. Yeah, 22.
All right. As it tries to scramble back into the crevasse, you chop off its tail and it falls to the ground, hitting its head on the rock, and it expires.
Is that all of them?
That is all of them, I do believe.
Done deal. Ureg just cries out real loud. Just a mighty fucking wail of victory. This more.
I like this lad. He's having a good old time. As am I. And you can kind of see Lieutenant Thornton is now absolutely caked in basilisk blood. And you almost see him lick the edge of his lip, almost as if he's enjoying it. Haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Oh, I like this guy.
So, do we want to see what happens, or is Urak going to break the bridge?
I will go last. You all may pass.
Okay.
I never volunteer to go last. However, I might break the bridge. I'm shocked it worked the first time.
I am going to
got another like fucking 32 seconds of rage mode.
Okay, I will just make my way to the stairs then, and wait for the rest of my merry band to meet up with me at the stairs. These are basilisks. It's not like we're going to find anything useful on them.
I spend the rest of my rage yeeting basilisks into the water. And then once I'm normal sized again, I just walk across the bridge.
Fair enough. All right. As you walk to the other side of the bridge, you open into a chamber. On the other side of the chamber is a closed wood door and 3 pillars holding up this chamber, one of which has fallen to the right and seems to open up into a cave of sorts.
Anthar, I know that mountains are kind of your speciality. But do you want to go for the door first?
You're a really good meat shield.
I'm not as good as Urag.
Yeah, we'll send Urag.
I meant, did you want to go through the breach, or did you want to go through the door first? Which one do you want to attack?
Oh, yeah, let's go
Not
through.
you in particular, but which one do you want to hit first?
Yeah, let's hit the cave.
Okay. Oh yeah, I like the caves. It's good fun over there.
Fuck it, I guess we're hitting the cave. Let's go to the cave.
Well, I'm coming.
I guess Anthar wants to go home.
Okay. I wish I could go back home, but it's destroyed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Everything you love, bro. Okay, you know what? No, that's dark even for. Yeah, no, we're not going to go there.
All right, opening up into the cave to the right, you find what seems to be an old campsite, almost a makeshift hideout of sorts. The smell of mildew and must is thick in the air, and you can tell just by looking at the fireplace that it has been abandoned for a very long time.
Vacation home of yours, Ampo?
What was that?
Vacation home of yours?
Oh, yeah. No, we didn't have nice things like this.
I mean, clearly, if you take care of them like this, yeah, you didn't. This place is a wreck.
Hey, Marshall, real quick. Can I be small again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I be little again?
Yeah. That bridge is too scary for another acrobatics check when I can wait.
All right. I guess let's search this abandoned camp.
All right, roll perception.
24.
Anyone else?
Did I roll the 4?
34.
19. Oof.
All right. Anthar, you find a secret passage to the north. It seems that it leads to a stairway.
Oh
Up
shoot!
to a closed oak door.
Nice. Is the door locked?
It is unlocked.
Ooh. Guys, there's a secret passageway over here. Did you guys see this?
Urag goes with.
I'll go through the mountains.
And Urag starts walking towards the door, very obviously about to kick it down.
Correct. Element of surprise. Have you ever heard of it?
Tristan's
They will be
walking behind.
surprised when their door explodes.
And there will
Tristan's like behind him, like do it, kick the fucking door.
Arthur's gonna quietly open the door.
All right.
Softly. Almost in utter defiance of Urag's wishes.
Really
Opening
makes
the-
a scene of it, making eye contact, slowly turning the knob.
Opening the door, you find a long, lengthy chamber that goes to your right. And a stairway leading up or down on the other side of the chamber. In the center of this chamber is a stone bridge. And on the other side of the stone bridge, a series of stairways. This room has a plethora of oil lanterns on the walls, though it seems that they haven't been lit in some time.
Are those more effective than torches for seeing in the dark, or same?
Probably.
They function about the same.
Cool.
Right now, they are unlit, however. So it doesn't really matter for you guys. So all you guys have dark vision, which means that you guys can see pretty much normally beyond 30 feet, but for the fact that it hold on, Anthar.
Sorry. Let me get back here.
But for the fact that beyond 30 feet, everything to you is black and white. But you can still see it as you kind of normally would. And Anthar, you, since you stepped a little bit forward, roll a reflex save.
Oh,
Traps.
Everybody.
reflex is that's a 39.
Ooh, 39. Okay. So as you step forward, you hear kind of a crackling of gears, and you instinctively step back 5 feet. And in front of you, a trap door opens up, and below you is a series of spikes 5 feet long that easily could have impaled you had you not been quick enough.
Oh, geez. Wow.
Is a punji pit just an insta-kill? Because I feel like that might be an insta-kill.
I don't want to find out, man.
Yeah, dude. Oh, you stepped wrong. Sorry, you're dead.
Dead.
Going along this edge here.
Roll another reflex save.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
Shit.
going
love this game, dude.
I was going to say Anthar's going to step on top of it, but not quite step into it, if that makes any sense.
If you occupy the space, you have to roll the reflex save.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So roll reflex.
Oh, geez. That's a. Where's my reflex? Okay. That's a 37.
37. All right, you just get out of the way before the trap door opens up before you.
Jeez. Okay. All right.
Urag's gonna take a step forward here, and realizing what's going on, is just going to start like slamming the ground in front of him with the broadside of his axe before taking a step forward. He might be a big dumb fuck orc, but he knows what he's doing from time to time.
Okay.
Tristan can probably just jump across. Actually, we could probably all jump across.
Gotta have to do some nice.
You're breaking up, Tristan. I think it's the headset. All right, Urag, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Raw strength check?
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Well, I have a +5, as good as it gets, and that's a 13.
All right, you hear a couple gears kind of all around you kind of move and clank, but it doesn't seem that it's activated anything.
But could I like tell if I hit real ground versus if I hit trapdoor ground? Does it make a different sound?
Are you trying? I thought you were
like,
just trying to hit the ground, the square that you're on. Are you trying to hit something else?
Oh, no, I'm just like, as I work across the room, it's like I'm going to slam my shit down in front of me and listen if it sounds solid or if it sounds sketchy. And if it sounds solid, I'm going to walk on it and then do it again.
Which square are you trying to do that on?
Just until I find a way across. This one looked safe right here.
Yep, it looks pretty solid.
Okay, can I check the one just in front of me?
Sure. Go ahead. Actually, be more of a perception check. Go ahead and roll a perception check on that.
Okay. 30. No, 29. Right? Yeah, 29.
Okay. Looks solid.
Cool. I move. I do it again to the one, like top left of me.
Top left.
Yeah, from me, up one, left one, and that's a 28.
Yeah, looks solid.
I go there, and then I go here.
So the door is locked.
Okay,
Oh.
I kick it.
Roll a athletics check.
Oh yeah, that does it. 19 plus 24. 43.
Wait, 43?
4-3. Yep, to kick the door open.
God damn it.
19 plus 24. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you smash through the door, you fucker.
And I go. And I call back, I found the path.
Panther will follow Urag's footsteps.
Tristan's just gonna straight jump across to where Urag is.
Okay. Yeah, all you guys can make it across fine.
Yeah.
Now that you found a path.
There is still so much map that we've not explored here.
So much map.
I'm still.
Anyway, what's in the secret passage?
All right. Just bear with me for a moment. 1 second. Hold on 1 minute. Sorry. Okay. Man. I'm looking forward to Hero Forge right about now.
Hero Forge?
Or not Hero Forge.
Foundry.
Foundry, yeah. I mean, Roll20 is good, but there's a lot of crap I have to do here. Jeez, where is it? There we go.
You know, my first thought was, hey, cool, some water. My second thought was, I don't trust water anymore after what happened to Garrett.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
All right, moving forward. The earth turns from a solid paved stone to an earthy soil mixed with clay. And a rather large pond to the northeast of this chamber almost seems to quiver with every step that you take. The path narrows forward into a fork in the road, one leading straight north, the other to the northwest. What do you want to do?
Urag is going to approach the water and throw a rock into it and then wait like 30 seconds. And if nothing happens, then he's going to go over to it and he's going to scoop some up and just splash it on his face.
Okay. Where square are you occupying?
This one.
All right, throwing the rock. The ripples emanate from the point of contact. Though the water still seems to ripple with every footstep. Roll perception.
25.
25. Don't seem to notice anything.
Cool. I splash water on my face.
What happened? Does it turn into acid?
As Urag leans down to grab a handful of water to splash over his face, a massive oozing creature lifts its body from the water.
What?
Yeah, of fucking course it does.
You can't catch a break, dude.
What the heck?
Some
This
sort of Call of Cthulhu, Lord of the Rings shit.
This gargantuan, monstrous worm with no eyes, but lacking not in teeth, lurches forward at Urag. Urag, you get a reflex save. Better be a good one.
Okay, it's all right. It's a dirty 30.
And its teeth latch onto Urag's waist. Urag, you are now face to tongue with this creature as it begins to try to swallow you whole and digest you in full. Roll initiative.
Oh, you want to interact with something? Here's a combat.
All right. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative. And Urag, what do you get?
21.
21. Lieutenant, we'll skip him for a second. Tristan.
Tristan got a nat 20.
What is the total on
Plus 21 is
41?
41?
Okay.
Yeah.
Anthar?
You got a 38.
38. Let's see how the lieutenant did. Lieutenant did. Oh, he did trash. He rolled like crap. He only gets 18. And then the worm.
Fuck it up, worm. Nat 1. Nat 1.
Oh, let's find out. Come on and roll, damn you. Ooh, not a nat 1. Gets a 28. And actually, I think before we hop into combat, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll get right back into it and see if Urag gets digested or not.
Give me a fort save. Give me a fort save. Game over.
Yeah, fair enough.
Urag wins
back
these.
out.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back. And we are back, ladies and gents. All right, where we left off, it looks like Urag has been half swallowed by the giant worm, and we are just entering initiative. We're going to go ahead and start with, oh no, Tristan has vacated the premises for the time being, so we're going to skip his turn. That will bring us to Anthar. Anthar, what you going to do?
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely mark this worm as my prey. And
you do that.
Yeah. I should probably move a little bit. Just
also keep in mind that Urag is half swallowed at the moment. So yeah, there you go. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
That's okay. Well, we just won't aim there.
All right, that will increase the will increase the DC, which effectively increase the AC because you're like targeting like specific spots. But you can do that.
Yeah. And we'll start off with a hunted shot.
Okay.
2 shots. First one is a, where'd my thing go? Oh, there it is. Is a 41 to hit.
Okay. And the second?
The second is -5. Wait. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong tab. 12, so that's a 32.
Both will hit.
Ooh, nice.
Crit on that 40.
What was it? 40 what?
To be honest, I don't remember.
If it's it's a crit on the 40, let's say. I think it's a crit. Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Total damage is 86.
Yup.
Oof. Oof. 86, my boy.
Yeah.
The
And
worm has.
He takes electric damage if that makes any difference.
Go ahead and roll electric damage.
Electric damage was just a 4.
All right, Urag, you also take 4 electric damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw that. I saw that one coming.
wasn't sure if you were in the water or not. But.
Oh no, he's like half. Right now, the worm has him inverted, face first down, looking down the worm's esophagus, and all you can see of Urag is waist to legs.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. That will bring us to the giant worm, who is going to try to digest Urag. Urag, roll a fortitude save.
Easy. Plus 25. Success equals crit success. Crit fail equals fail. That is a 31.
31 is unsuccessful. Normally. What was that with
So
the
still, if it's just a failure, it's still a failure.
Okay.
If it's a crit fail though, then it counts as failure.
Gotcha. Okay. So you are then going to take
Fucking 6 on the dice. Not ideal.
Like turn giant and explode out.
That's yeah. Swallow me, asshole. See what happens.
22 points of acid damage.
Oh,
Ew.
that's nasty.
Normally that'd be fine, but it's gullet juice, and I ain't about that.
And now you are ankle deep into this giant worm. All that can be seen of Urag is the the bottoms of his ankles as they are being engorged by this giant worm. This giant worm is now going to submerge itself into the water. Along with Urag.
What?
Uh-oh. What's up, Kaj?
Yeah, no kidding. Holy cow.
I even called it too. I was like, don't trust this body.
I know
But
it.
probably it's fine.
Urag, you are up.
Okay.
You are now considered, so you're considered grappled and flat-footed. So you take a my cheat sheet. You take a -2 to AC.
-2 AC, right?
Actually, no, because you were flat-footed and grappled, you take a -4 to AC.
Oh, gross. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this thing's not going to attack me.
Oh, you
anymore. It's
also
just gonna
cannot-
try and eat me.
You also cannot breathe. So you're holding your breath right now, which is not good.
It's what, like 6? I think it's a minute of breath holding before you start losing it, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a minute or so.
I remember it being like a stupid amount of time that you can hold your breath.
Yeah, actually, I got to double check that myself. And of course, the website that I usually look at is being slow again.
Okay, not just me then.
No, it was working fine like just an hour ago.
Yeah, no, because when we started, the archives.
Yeah, no, I use it all
Yeah.
the time, and now it's being slow.
Always.
Oh, here it goes.
Okay.
So you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier. Reduce your remaining
fucking
air
easy.
by 1 round at the end of your turns. Blah 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 blah. So what's your con modifier?
4. I get 9 rounds of breath.
9
holding.
rounds. That's a long
That's
time.
so easy.
That's
Okay,
like it's a long time. Yeah.
Yeah. So, quick question here: for raging and turning into a giant.
Freaking damn it! I forgot about that.
Yep.
This isn't good. Okay,
Can you
go
hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What in the shit? My whole computer screen just went black.
Oh, can you hear me? I can hear you fine.
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. That's fucking weird. Oh, and it's back. Okay.
You might have overloaded your graphics card or integrated GPU for a minute.
Integrated GPU. I'm not a fucking pleb. This thing has a graphics card.
Okay. I didn't want to assume over here.
Okay, so yeah, I'm in this worm's throat.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab its uvula.
So you're kind of so where you are, actually, does this thing have a uvula? Uvula.
Surely, right? Surely.
I don't know. Do worms have uvulas? You're gonna make me Google this, okay? Do worms
have
have
uvulas?
uvulas?
No, don't Google it. Don't Google it. Just decide. Just decide.
Uvula is a bump on the tissue. Blah 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 blah. Animal uvulas. This is not helpful at all. I don't know.
Let's revert back to SpongeBob lore, and the Alaskan bullworm most definitely had.
Ooh,
Done.
this is true.
Confirmed.
Don't freaking.
I'll roll for SpongeBob lore. I'll do it.
You know what? Just because I love SpongeLab, I will allow it. But you are like the uvula at this point is like pretty much where your waist is. So you're gonna have to like kind of turn around and try to grab it. So go ahead and if you want to go for that, go for it.
Okay, well, for SpongeBob lore, I rolled a 2, and I don't have a modifier for that one.
I think.
However,
I'll say
you are,
that I'll say that it has a uvula.
cool.
Let's see if you can grab
Athletics for the
it.
uvula.
Yeah, like athletics, I guess.
Easy. 33, I believe. Let me confirm. No, 35.
35 plus difficult, very hard. Yeah. Nope. You seem to grab onto the uvula, but it's just too slimy to get a grasp on and slips through your hands.
Okay, great. I'm gonna turn into a fucking giant instead then.
Man, it's gonna be. I totally forgot that you could do this, and this is gonna be interesting. It's either gonna get fat or it's gonna explode. I don't know what. Okay.
Look, I don't have a roll for being a giant, but if you want me to roll to see if this thing fucking explodes, I'd love to.
So that would be on a fort save for it. Is that a single action for you?
Yes. So
Okay.
technically yes. Technically no, realistically yes. When I rage, I get one free action that can be any rage action. And my rage action that I'm choosing is to grow big.
Fair enough. All right, so it is going to roll a fortitude save to see if it explodes or not, or is horribly injured.
Against my athletics, right?
I think I'm just going to use a level DC. I have a cheat sheet. I have level DCs over here.
Fair enough.
I'm going to use a level DC. Okay. This is not what
you dumb fucking worm. Act like you're bigger than me.
God damn it. Freaking A, man. Are you serious? Wait a minute.
Nat one.
Let it happen. I want
How much
worm
HP
bits
does this
floating
thing
to
have?
the top of this.
Roll like a regular attack on this thing, like as you would with an axe.
Plus 26 on that roll. For a total of 32.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
32. My lord, this is not going how I thought it was gonna go. That's fine though. 32. Yeah, roll damage. And
like my axe.
Yeah. Well, you're not really using your axe, but I'm using it as a catalyst.
Cool. Yeah, it's about equivalent to becoming massive inside something's throat.
Yeah, and unfortunately, roll it as if it were a crit. Because this guy rolled a nat 1 in his fort save.
Oh, say less, dude. Easy. Unfortunately, I'm not raging right now, so it is only 66.
My god.
Urag and Antha are going to live.
No, I'm literally raging. No, I just turned big. Yeah, this counts. It's as I'm turning big.
Yeah,
so,
you can count. You can count it.
86.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what happens.
Lay it on us, Marshall.
I put these things in front of you guys. I should have known. Trying to eat urag, bad idea. But this is what happens. This is what happens when I underestimate you guys. The creature rolls into the water, and Anthar, you get a menacing feeling in the depth of your chest. No, urag. Not urag. But a moment later, a burst of blood and guts erupts from the water. And you see urag jettison out of the water. In his massive form. Behind him is the remnants of the giant worm. nothing but ribbons and flesh as it sinks into the water below. And Urag lets out a great yell. Urag, how does the yell go? As he gulps down the blood of his vanquished worm.
Yeah, I'm holding the head of this thing, just sipping the blood like I did the dragon. And then I rip a tooth off of it and I stash it in my pocket for now. And then I look to Anthar and I say, I'm glad I splashed my face before the water was ruined.
But I lost you, buddy.
And I walk to land. and I chill for about a minute so I can stop being large. No, while I'm still large, I'm just like destroying the corpse of this thing, just like smashing it on walls and shit, just annihilating it.
Oh my gosh.
This whole room is red now.
Fair enough. Well,
as soon as I turn small again, I look at Anthar and say, onward.
Yeah, lead the way, buddy.
Lieutenant Thornton comes up to Urag right before he turns back into his normal form, looks up at Urag and say, "That was fucking awesome! Can you do it again?"
Ask me in 1 minute.
Okay, lad. That's freaking sweet. I want to see it again.
I like you. I like your hype. and Urag goes back to normal and he has a brief moment where he like sits down next to the water and he takes off his boots and just like puts his feet in the water for a second. And you can tell while he's doing this, his like shoulders relax a lot. He starts leaning forward. You've never seen Urag look this relaxed. His face is like chilled out a lot. Like normally he's pretty fucking tight. Every muscle in his body is just like relaxed right now. And he's like wiggling his toes in the water.
Huh.
With a look of just complete, like he's so content. He's so happy right now.
Has he turned back into like normal size, or he's still giant?
Yeah. No, this is after he's back in normal size. Yeah. And then I will be right back while Anthar loots the worm and searches the room.
I don't think there's much to loot.
It's mostly blood and guts at this point. But if you want to try, to see what you can find, you can go for it.
Sure. This seems really disgusting for Anthar's taste, but he'll at least look around. And a nat one.
Yeah, you don't find a single thing. It's like it's too coated in blood and guts and gore to see much of anything.
That's disgusting.
Lieutenant Thornton goes to Anthar as Urag kind of sits and wades in the bloody and gory water. Oi, Anthar, is he doing all right? Seems he doesn't seem quite himself. Is he doing okay?
I don't really know him all that well, but
what do you mean? You've been traveling together. Don't you know what's going on with his life and how things are going with the lad?
Not at all. I just met him in, what was it, Magnamar? Did I meet him? I think I met him in Magnamar.
Boy, you met them in Magnamar. And Magnamar, it's a great city, but you gotta have your wits about you in that land.
Well, that's where you're from, yeah?
Yeah, well, I traveled a bit here and there and found myself in Magnamar in need of a bit of coin and thought that the service would do me well. And yeah, have no regrets. Captain Catalan, she's a good lass. Good captain. Saved my neck more than once.
Do you know anything about the giant's existence in Magnamar?
Only story and legend, lad. I heard my nursemaid, she used to tell me a story about the giants building the Giants Bridge, the Arspan, outside of Magnamar. Thought it true. I always went into the crevasses and the caves below the lands, looking for giants as a wee lad, but found nothing but giant spiders. You grow up and consider these more urban legends and story tales for the wee ones. But these last few days makes you rethink your priorities now, doesn't it, lad?
Sure does. We've seen a lot, haven't we?
It's been I've only been with you for a wee bit, but certainly a capable group. No doubt about that.
Well, you're welcome to join us at any point in time.
Please do.
You seem to fit right in.
That is a gracious offer, and yeah, my place is with the army, but yeah, there may be some special circumstances that may allow for it. That is if, of course, Captain Catalan is privy to the idea.
Well, that's the thing. With us, it's your choice. I mean, there's nothing holding you back when you're with us.
That may be true, but I have a life with the army, do well with it, and I enjoy the combat.
Well, there's plenty of combat. That's for sure.
Urag still with his toes in the water looks over and he looks so relaxed. I cannot stress how relaxed he looks. And just calls out, "Yeah, it is pretty nice seeing a lot of new things."
Are you okay?
Turns back to the water.
You doing all right, lad? You seem you sound a wee bit different.
At this, he stands up. Immediately, his body tightens and turns around and says, "Shall we move? Onward."
Okay.
And he just takes off down the hallway.
he just takes off.
Lieutenant Thornton and Anthar share a glance, and Lieutenant Thornton's expression reads, "Carry on?" with a question mark.
Let's keep an eye on that guy. I've seen him do just about everything I can imagine a giant could do in a span of the last 10 minutes of combat. I don't know what he's capable of at all.
Thrashed around a large worm and then sat with his toes in the water.
Just right before throwing all these beasts in the water and smashing them into the ground.
All right, moving forward, Urag, you find a chamber with two old drains that lead down to a gradient, and in the corner, a skeleton.
Yeah, I kick it. I just kick the skeleton, trying to shatter it.
Oh, gosh.
So the skeleton is all the way to where you are, up and to the right, and in the corner of that chamber there.
29 to shatter the skeleton.
Yeah. With one big whack of your leg, you shatter the skeleton into mere dust, and it just dissipates into the air. Roll a fortitude save.
Oh. Oh, easy money. 41.
All right, you feel a little bit of a lump in your throat, almost as if you have to cough, but not quite enough to cough, as a cloud of bone dust ripples around you.
Hold on. I have boneyard lore. Could I know that bone dust is toxic for my health?
That depends on what you roll.
Check.
That depends on what you roll.
All right. Well, let's fucking see. Boneyard lore is plus 19. Holy shit. 27.
27. So you know that bone dust at this state of decay can be toxic if the original vessel was either cursed or infected with a particular disease.
Whoa. Like any particular disease or like one specific particular disease?
There is a range of diseases that could apply.
Okay.
Though you feel fairly certain in your own immune system that you are probably won't be affected.
Yeah, I'm an orc. Your diseases mean nothing to me.
It's bad luck to be disturbing remains in that such a way. I wouldn't be doing that if I were you, lad.
Yeah.
Are you an adventurer or are you a DM? And he grabs a bone and just yeets it down into the fucking grate and listens and watches. Like what's below that grate is what he's looking for.
The grate chimmers and chimes as the bones echo and bounce from side to side. It seems to be a felling, opening that leads down into the darkness, and you can't see the light at the end of the felling.
How many seconds does it take before I hear it hitting something solid?
It takes about 20 seconds, and then you hear a splash.
Deep hole, water beneath. Let's move on.
Well, as the dust settles, Anthar's going to actually search whatever is left of the skeleton.
Careful, there's toxic bone dust on it.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Roll a perception and fortitude.
Perception.
We'll start with the fortitude. Roll fortitude, because the dust is still kind of in the air.
Fortitude is a 33.
Okay. And perception?
Perception is a 33.
Okay. The dressings of a corpse, now withered with time and extremely brittle at the very touch, are that of a sorcerer of sorts, a magic user. And you can tell even by its decrepit and broken down state that the robes of this particular individual belong to one of great renown, great status, only the finest of silks. You also find an entourage of silver and gold chains worn over the chest, and an emerald in the center with glowing green radiance. The chain, as well as the wrist straps, also made of silver and gold, you would estimate to be worth about 1,500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Marshall puts a rich corpse in a dungeon. Urag kicks it and walks away.
That's what happens.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Without a moment's notice, Anthar is just going to snag those jewels.
Okay.
Marcus Junk auto sell 1,500 right to the coin purse. I love it. It's so funny.
All right, what do you do?
Fragile thing, I kick it. Anthar, a fragile thing. Let's see what's up.
See if there's good on it. See if there's some gold on it.
I go to the other corner of the junction there.
All right. You find a chamber that seems to narrow. Stone work, masonry on either side. But before you is a massive pile of stones blocking your passage.
Is there any map on coverage here?
Nope. Where the map ends, that is where the stones begin.
Okay. Urag starts grabbing stones and throwing them to the side.
All right, roll athletics check.
Oh, give me a hand. And that's holy shit. 43 to move rocks.
All right. You successfully move the rocks out of the way.
Just kidding. I got it.
Oh, Anthar's going to lift one of the rocks with little minimal effort as possible.
Just like a fist-sized rock.
Is just trying to do his part.
Urag's just ripping through this shit, just throwing like 200-pound rocks left and right.
And you reveal a narrowed chamber with a stone door on the north face.
Take it. Barbarian is so fun. Oh, an obstacle? Athletics check.
Has this been all that's been happening since I was gone? Just finding doors?
Ooh. They
Hey.
exploded my worm.
More like
It started swallowing Urag, and Anthar landed a really good shot into it, and then Urag just turned big inside of its throat, and it fucking exploded.
It exploded my worm.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Drax just like explodes inside the whatever space worm that is.
I am so proud of you all.
And I got some loot.
And you got some loot. Okay, cool.
And yeah, we found this weird little chamber that had some grates in the ground that lead to like these really long tunnels with water at the bottom, but like they're deep. It took 20 seconds for a bone to fall down. And there's a skeleton in the corner of the room. And so Urag did the logical thing and went over and just kicked the skeleton and obliterated it into bone dust.
Okay.
And then Anthar, for whatever reason, went over and investigated the skeleton and found 1,500 gold worth of shit on it. And now you're all caught up.
Okay.
Oh, and I just rolled a 39 to kick that door down.
Okay. Let's kick the next door down.
All right. So if you're just a reminder, if you're gonna interact with an object, you have to be in a square adjacent to that object.
Well, sorry, I didn't see that map reveal. Is that proper?
Right there.
A little bit further. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. So that'll put you right next to the door.
Oh, gotcha.
Stone. It's a stone and iron door.
Oh,
Oh.
good luck. Jeez.
39 on the roll.
39. Wow, motherfucker. Okay. All right.
I like you, Urag.
And actually, before we dive into this room, I think we'll take a quick break. I know Tristan just joined us, but I think we'll take a quick break nonetheless.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers to whatever the fuck's about to happen in this room.
All right, we will be right back. And we are back. All right. So, Urag, you have just crashed open the stone and iron doors of this chamber. And before you, the chamber is revealed as being an open room. In the center, a fountain. On the opposite side of the room, a red carpet leading under a grand door, draped on either side and to the top with golden spires. And at the very climax of the door, a bust of Runelord Allah's Nist, the Runelord of Wrath. The very same figure that you have seen depicted in stone figures in this very catacombs. On either side of the door, a long shaft that seems to go down and down and down into the darkness and the unknown. Very room seems to glow with radiance, and you have an uneasy feeling as you look into it. You do?
Immediately walks over to this door and jumps up and just smashes the fuck out of the bust of the Runelord above the door, while just screaming the whole time.
Anybody else getting the feeling that Urag is basically what would happen if you gave a tiny child all the cocaine in the world? Like, not just some cocaine, like all the cocaine.
Like all of the coke.
All of the coke. And just let him loose.
The strike on the door seems to have no effect whatsoever.
Oh, hold on.
And as soon as all of you enter the room, the doors behind you shut and lock. Everyone roll perception.
$35.
37.
31.
Okay. I'm going to roll for Thornton, who doesn't roll well. Thornton, he just kind of like looking around like, yep, this is a this is a predicament. That be sure. All three of you, however, notice a glowing around the fountain. An outline of a hand.
Press it. Anthar presses it.
Let me okay, we'll get to that in a moment.
Don't finish the description. Anthar made the call.
Okay, fine.
It says danger, do not press. Nukes will launch if pressed. Anthar pressed it.
As soon as Anthar presses it, you notice a glimmering 20 radiates on the door, 1 on either side, 2 on one hand, 0 on the other. As it begins to count down.
Oh, shoot. Whoops.
18, 19, 18,
All right.
Yes!
17.
Urag readies his axe.
And
Tristan
you
is
all-
getting as far away from the zone as possible and hiding behind his shield like Captain America.
Yeah.
Like a tiny turtle of freedom, man.
Urag moves to that corner and starts getting hard again.
Panther's gonna look at whatever this thing is.
so okay, out
Is
of
this
game. I
neon
pause.
lights, or is
Yeah.
it like magic lights? What
So
are we talking? Are we talking
out
Vegas?
out of game, I just pause the timer so I can kind of give descriptions. I'm going to be doing this throughout, so I can give adequate descriptions as things are happening. So right now it's at 17.
Okay.
And Anthar, you see below you kind of a chamber, kind of a lower, almost a chute that goes down and down and down into the darkness.
Oh, nice.
All 3 of you notice the handprint below it before Anthar had pressed it said in common, press to activate. Now,
Yeah, dude, channel that raptor energy. Don't think about consequences, just do.
Hey, yeah, I was definitely trying to shoot on Urag there. All right. Panther's going to tie his rope with one of the arrows and launch it into the ceiling.
okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a moment. Let me give a little bit more descriptor before we dive too deep into it. Now that Anthar has pushed the button that I didn't even get to have a full description on, but that's fine.
It's a mystery button. I don't
Well-
know, but he pushed it.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and describe it because your characters can see it now.
It worked so well last time.
So around the button are glowing runes, 7 to be precise. And between each of the runes, emblems that depict various weapons: bow, axe, sword, dagger, and everything in between.
The rest.
And now that the button has been pushed, the engraving below the hand outline, once read, push to activate. It now reads, push to reactivate.
Whoa. Not deactivate, to reactivate?
Yeah,
Reactivate.
press it again.
17,
He does it again.
16,
I'm gonna quickly kick it
15.
again. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit it to stop it.
Does it just go faster?
Where does it stop? Does it stop? Does it go faster? What happens?
Pushing the button reactivates the timer. 20, 19, 18,
Anthar's just going to
Ew.
stand.
17.
I'm
What?
Yep, I'm going back and I'm
Correct.
assuming the position.
Urag looks at Tristan. You press the button. And then
Press
Urag
the-
starts to like mashing on the door.
I pressed the button
He's
again.
gonna run over here and just mash on the door.
It reactivates again. 20, 19,
Anthar's going to stand on it.
18, 17,
I guess it doesn't do anything.
16,
Dirty 30 to break the door.
15.
He does it again.
All right. I'm gonna pause it so you can try to hit the door again.
It was a dirty 30. If that doesn't work, he's immediately doing it again for a 37.
He does not It does not work, and it does not
If-
work.
If that doesn't work, he does 2, 3, 4, 5 more attempts, 6 more attempts. For a 39. 39 on try 6 of just mashing this thing open.
It seems impenetrable by brute force alone.
I'll roll a nat 20 eventually. Tristan, keep pressing that button.
Tristan is just pressing the button so it resets to 20.
41, 41 to open the door on attempt 12.
Nope. Every time
Urag.
Tristan resets the button, it resets back to 20.
Urag, I don't think you're going to be able to break through the door, buddy.
Just keep smashing at it.
Tristan's just going to press the button one last
42.
time and stand in front of it so none of these idiots can go and reset it.
20.
And
Grab
just
the
take a knee,
walls.
just hide behind the shield, just like
18.
Grab tight.
17.
Urag moves to a corner.
16.
And grabs balls.
Yep.
15.
We're just gonna go for broke on this one.
14.
Just back up into a corner.
36.
Shield up.
36
13.
athletics to grab the wall. I'm holding the wall.
You know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna grab the wall as well.
Shorten. Grab the wall.
So I'm pausing it. I'm pausing the timer so you can go ahead and roll for grabbing the wall.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a athletics.
38.
No,
30.
actually, no. Scratch that. That's gonna be a pure strength check.
Fuck you.
No, dude. Gross.
Yes.
Gross. Lower the DC, bro. Lower the DC.
I have it accounted for.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
19.
It was nice knowing you, Urag.
19. I got a 19.
Okay.
There's gonna.
Urag, what do you get?
I don't really want to talk about it.
What'd you
Did you
get?
get
Like
that
4?
It's an 8.
8. Oof. 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 The DM says.
Yo, give me that athletics check, bro.
Sit down tonight.
I just
Yeah,
died
thanks,
in your arms tonight.
And who's
Okay.
gonna
Just
pick up
died in a
the
pit.
runes and reset the button?
You fuckwit.
The button is reset. 20.
Okay, he's gonna pick up
I
all of
grab
them.
tighter.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Anthar, what'd you get?
He's gonna pick up all the runes and reset the button.
So all the runes are engraved into the stonework of the fountain. It's
Oh.
not like something you can really grab.
Then he's gonna take his rapier and place it onto the sword, whatever category fits with that rune, and reset the button.
On the third attempt at
20.
grabbing the wall, Urag hits a nat 20.
19. So the way that rolls work is you make your best attempt at the time, and that is like your best attempt.
What, you're telling me I can't just roll until I get a good one?
Nope.
No, that's not how this works.
Cool.
I have your rolls noted. It's not fine, but I have them noted.
It's not. Does anything happen when Anthar puts his thing on the weapon thing?
Nope, it just resets as it did before.
Okay,
Even
And there's
without
no
him touching
grab.
it?
18.
grab his
17.
rapier back
Wait.
and
He didn't touch the hand button when he put his rapier on the rapier slot.
Oh, sorry.
Reset?
I thought you said that you reset the button, or you push the button again, Anthar. Is that not right?
I put it in place, and if nothing happened, I reset it.
Okay. That's fine. We're at 16.
So in
Ureg
the,
has a shitty grip and runs over and slams his axe into the ground next to the axe symbol.
in the event that didn't do anything,
It
Anther's
didn't
gonna
seem to do anything.
grab his rapier back, and take his bow and place it back on his back, and quickly grab his climbing kit and
Set a
climb,
few cams in the wall real quick, tie in.
climb this corner up here.
Go ahead and roll a athletics check for that.
Okay. That's a nat 20, baby.
Ooh, all right. You skillfully scale the corner of the room and reach a height of about 30 feet to the very top of the ceiling. As the timer clicks down, 16,
Oh, God.
15, 14,
I don't like this.
13,
Ureg is standing
12.
on the fountain, on the edge of the fountain,
11.
and he just drilled his axe into the ground where the axe marker is.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
He pulls it out and he stands on the fountain, and then when it gets to like 8, he runs over and tries to grab the wall.
10. Now the room begins to flicker back and forth. The lighting in the room is taken into a void, into the blackness, and then comes back. The lights of the numbers glow not black now, but a bright orange, leaving nothing but the glow of the letters and the numbers to illuminate the room. All light from the room evaporates, even the torch held by Lieutenant Thornton. 9, 8. The
Dirty
room
30 to grab the wall on this attempt, and Ureg calls out into the corner of the room. He's like grabbing on tight, facing the corner. He calls out, "It's been a good run." And then you hear Ureg also say, "Yeah, it's been pretty good."
Hold on.
I'll give you a moment if you want to address that real quick. Real quick.
So I'm holding onto the wall, and I assume that I'm already fine. I'm looking over. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, Urag, did that just come from your? And then I guess the timer runs out.
8.
Grab.
7. Now the room goes into pitch black.
Fuck.
7, 6, 5. The numbers turn from a black to an orange to a now
terrifying, dude.
red. It
This
is
is
glowing
terrifying.
a bright gold. All
Oh,
light
boy.
in the room is lifted. Even your dark vision leaves nothing behind. You see nothing but a void, not even the hand before you.
I'm grabbing those walls.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Oh, wait. Is
3.
this an elevator? Maybe?
I fucking hope.
I hope so.
2. Oh, 2. Now the lights emanate nothing but a red. You see nothing but before you. You see nothing in front of you. Only the darkness and the illuminated 2 above the door frame.
And I'm sorry about Shalelu.
Anthar shoots the center of where the hand goes blindly,
Where the hand
Yes.
goes,
wherever the
The
print
hand
was.
it
Oh my
resets.
God.
20,
What was that? Tris?
Oh, this is
19.
worse. This is worse.
18.
We just gotta
17.
figure out what it does.
Let's just die as men.
Yeah.
Dude.
Urag
14.
is just holding onto the wall, screaming right now.
12,
With the hardest erection he's ever had, and he's confused about it this
10.
time.
The lights now flicker back and forth
I'm going
between
to
darkness
smack that
and
thing
light.
again, and then let me roll for perception.
Go ahead and roll for perception.
Oh,
This is chaotic.
This is crazy. This
It's a
is
38.
unprecedented.
38.
Is Thor just like chilling?
Yeah, what
Thor-
the fuck is...
Thor is looking down the very, like, he's just staring down the door. He's like, bring it, motherfucker.
I like this guy.
He's just like, whatever it is, bring it.
what? Oh, it was a 40.
40. Okay.
Yes.
So I'll get into it in a moment, in due time. In due time.
Okay.
20, 19, 18, 17,
Wait, did that perception
16.
do nothing, or
15.
Got some DM shit planned.
It might.
This
might
is
not have.
spicy. It's a 40, bro. It did something. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll get to it.
I'm sure.
14,
I'm gonna look to the others. Like, am I pressing this
13.
again, or are we just going for it?
12,
Urag's running to the
11.
hole and jumping in it and
10.
grabbing onto the edge inside the hole. Surely the walls of the hole won't fall.
Okay. Yeah. Roll a acrobatics check to see if you fit. You big bastard.
Acrobatics is 34.
Yeah. You amazingly fit into the teeny tiny little hole.
The tightest grip, the tightest of grips on the wall.
Anther just kind of waves very high. Hey, buddy.
Wait, where are you,
Urag
Anthar?
screams.
I'm above, almost towards the ceiling, I believe.
How high up is the ceiling?
Like 30 feet or something.
I'm hopping up there. Tristan goes, fuck this, and jumps up.
Now,
Get him
now
first.
now that the timer has reached 10, you hear, Tristan, you hear a click emanating from the door.
I'm immediately going to hop down and go to the door and try to interact with it.
Go ahead and roll a perception on the door.
Ooh, that's nice. We have a crit.
Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
So that's thank God. Because I think we were all about to shit our pants. So that was all in all, that's a 41.
Okay.
Hey, really quick, can y'all hear me right now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. My picture is frozen on Zoom, but
Weird,
voice
yeah.
is what's important.
Yes.
Okay. I have that noted. The timer continues to count down and flickers black and white, taking all the light from the room. 9, 8.
Do I see Tristan
7.
moving towards the door?
You see Tristan move only when the lights flicker to white. When the darkness has engulfed the room, you see nothing, not even the hand before your face.
Oh, gross. Okay. Ureg climbs out of the hole and runs over to the door with Tristan.
Okay.
And starts wailing. Once again, just wailing on the door.
All right, go ahead and roll. Are you just
44 to kick that bitch open.
seems unaffected?
Am I just sitting here listening to the door, waiting for whatever it is to happen while Urag is just getting...
I don't know. Are you?
I mean,
It's
I
up to
guess,
you.
because I'm at the door and I rolled that perception check on the door.
Okay.
And I rolled the crit, and I'm just waiting for you to tell me things, DM.
Fair enough.
We have no idea what's going to happen on 0.
We don't.
Does
That's
the
what I'm
floor
trying to figure
disappear?
out.
Do monsters show up? Do we just die? No one knows. Does nothing happen? Maybe.
Is the door just open?
We don't know.
It's just the countdown to unlock the door. That's it.
Go home.
Oh, you want to leave? Okay. Bye.
Light flickers back and forth between darkness and light. 7, 6,
Still wailing on the
5.
Tristan's drawing his sword so he can die with his sword in hand.
Pitch black is the only thing in the room. There's nothing else. But for the glow of the 5 on the door, backed by a golden hue. 5,
Yo,
4.
and Thornton's torch. He lit the
3.
torch.
No, Thornton's torch has been snuffed out. There's no light in this room
is that magical
whatsoever.
darkness bullshit. Uh-oh.
There is no light in this room whatsoever. Even your dark vision has no effect whatsoever. You can put your hand in front of your face right now and you can't see your hand. That is how dark this room is. It is a void of all
Smash the
light.
door. If Ureg dies, he's gonna die smashing a door open.
3.
All right.
Okay, well, he does that. What do I
2.
learn about the fucking door?
Ureg screams.
As it clicks, as it the number radiates to a 3, Tristan, you hear a click emanating from the door, almost as if it's about to open and unleash whatever is beyond.
Get ready!
I don't like the word unleash. Not right now.
Tristan is going to scream, "Get ready!"
Ureg hears it, dude. He steps back from the door.
Yep, and
readies the
jump
axe.
and jump the fuck back. Jump the fuck back. Like I am jumping. I am long jumping back.
Okay.
We are getting clear, ladies and gentlemen.
2.
Again, time
1.
to total freedom.
The light in the room goes absolute black. Even the light of the 1 is engulfed by the darkness.
Does
0.
Ureg die because he's standing in the wrong place?
Oh,
TPK. TPK. Sorry, the floor disappears and you all die. The end. Campaign 2. Let's go.
Darkness radiates, and you feel a void within your very chest. A worrisome feeling, one of regret, as though you could have done something differently. As though all was for naught. And the darkness takes you, both
What?
metaphorically and physically,
What?
as you can see nothing
Bro.
but the void. Even the light of the 0 is gone, and you cannot
Ureg starts
hear
swinging.
your friends around you. You can hear nothing. You can see nothing. You can taste nothing. You can feel nothing. There is nothing.
Ureg starts swinging. He's just swinging that axe left and right.
Oh my god.
And then
Tristan's
32.
gripping his sword, trying to hold on to reality.
And then dramatic pause.
And then what?
And then what?
And then
Ooh.
the door opens.
Thank you, Marshall,
Light.
for taking 3 years off my life.
Ureg has never been so blue-balled in his life.
What?
Light. The door opens. Light enters the chamber.
Anther starts to wipe his tears off.
Ureg runs. He goes to the light.
Tristan's not that far behind him.
Oh my god.
what the fuck? No, dude, you did not. You did not homebrew an encounter that did nothing more than fuck with their heads.
I think he just did.
Look at that smile, dude. That's exactly what you did.
Oh, you
The door's just on a timer. The door's just on a 20-second timer. That's it.
sick son of a bitch. This
Have
is
to
payback
wait.
because we just mo-opped all those bath boys.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
This is against the Geneva Convention or something. Anyway, what the fuck is in the light?
Psychological warfare
Yeah,
at
what
its
the fuck,
finest.
Marshall?
Anthar looks at Urag, then over to Tristan, and then Thor, and says, "We never speak of this moment again."
Tristan gives a single
Yeah,
nod,
dude.
trying to
Yep.
trying to be as composed as possible.
In perfect sync. Yeah, Urag gives the exact same nod as Tristan.
Thorin also agrees, saying, "Yep, won't disagree with that. I think I pissed myself a little bit."
See, either he was pissing himself or he was like, yes.
I appreciate your honesty. I was
tinkled.
hoping to come in my pants, however, I did not.
Yeah, I think we all tinkled a little bit there.
I think there's a rusted spot. I think there might be a rusted spot in my armor.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's go
Bro,
and
fucking A.
I've been so afraid of a door in my life.
I mean, traditionally, doors have kind of been our worst enemies.
That's the
Doors
coolest
and
shit,
empty
Marshall.
rooms.
The coolest shit you've ever pulled. In the well over a
Let's just
year
fucking
this
go into
campaign
the-
has
let's just
been
fucking go
running,
into the
that
light
is
now.
the
It's
worst
over.
shit you've
Let's
pulled.
go.
A
See the
door.
nice thing.
You got us with a fucking door.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Man. Dang it.
Oh my god.
Fucking asshole.
Ureg gets through the door and sits immediately. He just sits and just against this wall right here and just fucking breathes.
Tristan's gonna move forward and take a look around.
Y'all can't tell because my camera's frozen, but I'm gonna be right back.
Cool.
Try to disconnect and then reconnect on Zoom. See if that does it. I think he's gone.
Yeah, he's
All right. All right, we'll take a quick moment and let you guys breathe on that one.
I think I'm gonna need a shot of whiskey. Fuck. Are we
Yeah.
off?
No, we're still live. Yeah, we can take a quick break. We can take a quick break. One. All right, and we are back. You have just opened the door, gilded in gold on all ends, with the bust of the Runelord Alazist, Runelord of Wrath, before it. You now find yourselves facing down what seems to be a throne room. Following the red carpet forward, you see two giant statues, both of the Runelord. And on the other side of the room, you see, sitting at the throne, an individual. Around him is a series of steps leading to his figure, and a 7-pointed star.
Oh, fuck me raw.
Yeah.
That is engraved around the very throne. On both ends of the throne room is still water, crystalline in its solitude. It moves not even at the simple breath. The entire chamber seems to absorb all sounds, even the movement of your footsteps known to you
Even
is
Urag
not
crying?
echoed. And the little bit of crying, even the single teardrop that comes down your face as you think upon your experience in the room prior, drops to the ground and makes no echo in this massive chamber. What do you do?
Greg immediately moves to the corner that I'm in right now, and you see him rip off a portion, like the lower portion of his shirt, of his armor, and just look away. And then you see him drop his trousers and reach behind.
Okay.
I guess we're looking away. Tristan is looking away.
Oh, Lieutenant Thornton is definitely looking. It's like, what's up with this guy?
And their wish.
I'm wiping my ass. That room was magical. It inserted poop into my ass crack. I must remove it before battle.
You came this close to breaking me on that. Jesus. Okay.
And their
You all
wish.
should check your ass crack for poop. That room, it inserted it.
It's all right, lads. I didn't poop myself. I did wee myself a wee bit, though.
You fucking loser, you pissed yourself.
I did. It was a terrifying experience. One that I will not be sharing with my therapist. She's way too expensive. Let's move on.
Tristan makes a mental note to
We
ask.
have those? We have those in this world? There's
Hi.
therapists here?
I have full coverage with the Magnamarian army.
Wait, so the
Holy
Magnamarian
shit,
Army?
get me on there, dude.
Wait, the Magnamarian Army offers healthcare? The Adventurers Guild doesn't even offer dental.
Ah, that's why I joined.
Ah, we really got to get on that. Maybe we should fucking... Lads, maybe we should join the army, because, I mean, we're getting nothing for this. Sure, we get a ton of
Urag.
gold, but-
Ureg throws down a very shit-covered rag as he lifts his pants back up and points to the figure at the end of the room. You!
Tristan's going to draw his sword and be like, yep.
He starts walking towards it.
All right.
Tristan's going to follow suit. Like, have his sword at the ready, but not, like, actively a threat. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but you're a weird dude, and we damn near shit ourselves coming in through here. One of us actually did.
One of us very much shit themselves.
The figure on the throne makes no movement whatsoever.
Oi! You melon-looking fuck.
Panther's gonna mark him as his prey.
Lieutenant Thornton follows suit with Urag, keeping pretty close to Urag.
I'm going to, yeah, you know what? That's enough to stop. I'm going to take a look at this guy and see what I can or can't perceive, because the fact that nothing is registering sound in here is freaking me the fuck out. And it would definitely freak out Tristan.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Ooh, hell bells. That is a 41, I think. I'm pretty sure.
41. All right.
Yeah.
Though you don't discern any sound whatsoever from this room, the figure remains motionless, sitting in his throne, hand kind of pressing himself over his palm.
Okay, so he
Almost in a-
definitely... So
almost
is he
in a-
moving?
No, he's not moving.
Oh.
Oh,
Urag keeps
he's
going
moving
upstairs.
very, very slightly.
Okay.
Urag keeps progressing up the stairs.
And Lieutenant Thornton is right behind you.
Fuck it. I'll bring off the offset. Anthor, you can do your range thingy.
Yeah, dude, take up that range position. Is the dude doing anything as I like step onto his little fucking circle piece of bullshit up here?
He's making no movement whatsoever, other than a slight breathing motion.
Great, I step forward again.
All right. As you step forward,
Oh Jesus! The floor opens up and we all die. There it is. He got us. Playing the long game.
I'm going to raise my empty hand and be like, greetings.
Urag is holding that battle axe, just fucking ready right now, stepping forward.
as you step forward and raise your hand, saying, "Greetings," the figure now comes into full view.
Live long and prosper.
Indeed.
May the force be with you. If we have any viewers right now who are nerds, and I'm pretty sure nobody else would, we're probably going to lose them right now.
No one views us except nerds.
That's a fair point.
We're all nerds and we're proud of it. You see before you an elderly individual, and here I'll zoom in. You guys can see.
Yo, I swear to Christ, if this is Bro, the historian, and he's actually the big bad evil guy, I quit. I fucking quit. If it's Bro, I quit. I'll log off right now.
It can't be Bro. Bro's our homie.
You see before you a man, elderly, ancient almost, sitting at his throne. His hand, his head rested on his hand. At Tristan's gesture, he wakes from a slumber. Ah, you done yet?
He'd have been easier to kill while he was asleep.
Okay.
Ah, you finally made it. It's
What
about
do you
freaking time.
What do you mean? Finally made it.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Go ahead and try. I dare you. I double dare you. I double dog dare you.
Who are you?
Nope. Ureg swings.
Oh God.
Literally his anathema. He has to swing right now.
All right. What's your range or reach on that weapon?
Right now it's low, so I have to move first.
Mhm.
It's just 5 feet, so I step forward to. Is that good enough?
Yeah,
Are
that'd
we
be
playing? Okay.
that'd be fine.
And that's a 36 to hit.
You swing with your battle axe, and it just phases through his figure. Ha ha! Your weapons have no effect on me. Ha ha! It is about time that you made here. I was beginning to think that you wouldn't make it through my trials.
Who, in the name of Iomede's sweet bosom, are you?
I haven't
Answer
heard-
his question.
I will in a moment, lad. Don't get your panties in a twist.
They're already covered in shit. A twist means nothing.
Ah, then you faced my final trial and succeeded. Very well on you. Most don't make it that far. Most run high for the hills.
Ureg swings at him again, and it's lower. He misses.
He laughs, and it just phases through him, almost as if it were not a physical being, but more of a phantom, a shadow of a former
Urag.
self.
Urag, buddy. Full credit for trying, but I don't think that's going to work.
Explain yourself. And Ureg becomes massive. He rages.
Okay. Oh, you are a big lad. I knew that the fates would send a very strong individual in my way. Well, seems I was right after all. But it did take you a wee bit longer than to get through my trials than I anticipated. I had even had enough time to enjoy a very fine nap. But I suppose better late than never.
Oh God.
What is your name?
My name is Erathorn, one of the, well, you could call us an understudy of the previous Runelords of age.
As
Though,
he's answering that question, Ureg's axe once again swings through this man.
Just ignore him.
he's a little bit thick in the head. You think he'd figure it out by the first or second try, but the thirds, was he dropped as a child? I'm just wondering.
I am the fourth born! And he swings again, and it misses.
Fourth born and a fourth missed. Oh, what a shame.
Damn, that was actually kind of brutal.
Ureg turns around and starts breaking anything in his vicinity.
Go ahead, I'm beyond these trivialities. But if you want to know how to finish off the Runelords,
We do. And I have more questions for you, but they can wait. Tell us how to finish off the Runelords, please.
well, if you've made it this far, no doubt you've known about the Runewell? Is that right?
Yes.
Aha! Well, I suppose you expected a water precipice of some sort.
Something like that.
How very rudimentary you're thinking that. But I suppose things have degraded in the time since Thassalon has fallen, so I can't blame you too much. That is all right. Well, I suppose you would be wanting to know who exactly I am before we continue on that business.
Well, that and how much about us you know.
Ah, more than you would wager, I should say.
37 to grab this guy with my hand.
Okay, it's unsuccessful. Just
Ureg's
try a wee.
living. He's
just try-
fucking living.
Just try a wee bit lower. See if I have any of the nasties left.
Yeah, I'll roll for grabbing taint. Doesn't work though. Doesn't work.
What's a shame. One of such big hands could have been of great use, but alas,
Could have gotten me off once more.
good help is hard to come by. What can I say? Nothing's happened. Nothing's changed in 10,000 years. Well, back to your question. Yes, I know more than you would anticipate, I should say. And he looks at each and every one of you, even the ones that are not currently with us in the moment. Ah, yes. There is some very interesting backgrounds going around here. Oh, very interesting indeed. Well, we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay, how do we defeat the Runelords?
Because Ureg is slamming his axe just left and right into the ground right now.
He's just like every single time you hit with his axe, you do damage to the throne, but your attack phases right through Arathorn.
Yeah.
You can keep on trying that as much as you like. I really don't think it's going to do much good.
Just let him.
No. Try it one more time. If you try it one more time, I bet it'll work. Go ahead. Go on.
He tries it 3 more times, and I'm not even gonna roll. It doesn't work.
What a shame. So sorry. You lose. Better luck next time. We'll see how you do. He's not very bright, this one, is he? Should I be talking to you two?
Probably.
Yeah. He
Rex just smashing shit left and right.
You're doing
That's
great.
it. That's all he's doing.
You're doing great, Urag. You're doing great.
Anthar's gonna kind of like guide Urag to like the bottom of the stairs a little bit and just
Tristan, with the expression of like a worn down, tired dad, looks to Anthar and just goes,
I didn't hear that. What was
yeah,
that?
he's just like, thank you very much. Good job. Thank you. And then turns back to Arathorn and is like, talk, please.
Arathorn talks to Urag. Such a shame. You almost had me that time. All right, moving on.
Urag just smashes a pillar, like a support pillar in this room. Fucking nearest one. He just goes down and starts smashing the pillar.
Okay, so now that our whole gill infested toddler is occupied with smashing something, you were saying?
Whole gill. I was the one that invented that.
Not important right now. Just the Runelords, Runewell, how to defeat them, please.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You came for a purpose. You are great adventurers of times beyond times. I am simply a phantom of an age beyond age. What do I know? Let's get to it. Let's get to the things that you are most interested in. Please. What is it that you are most interested in? Forget for a moment that I know 10,000 years of knowledge and can bestow upon you virtually anything that you might know. But let's get on to the things that you want to know. Please go on.
Well, why would you help us?
I feel as if I've offended you somehow, and if I have, I apologize.
Why would you think that? That's such a weird thing to say. Is he? And he looks at Anthar. Is he always like this?
Tristan grips his sword and suddenly understands why Urag. How Urag was feeling.
Best NPC, dude. Best NPC. This guy wins.
Oh my god.
Arathorn looks at Anthar. Is he always like this? Is he always like easily offended by like the wee little bit of jokes? Make the wee little bit of jokes, and he's like, we gotta do the thing that I want to do.
He's a little tense under all that armor.
Yeah. Never cared for armor much mind. I always preferred the more magic aspect of my look, think of things about the brain. You gotta think about things as you think about them, they become more clear to you. People like this, they just want to whack and swing and whack and see what things dies in front of them, and they're happy, but
at the comment of he likes magic, you hear Urag scream out, "Take the reins!" And then his rage ends. He becomes small again, normal size, and just walks back to the group, nice and pleasant.
What the heck?
Oh, I can see that you finally joined us, and you are a wee bit tinier than you were before.
You seem fun.
Fun? I don't know that word. It doesn't translate to ancient Thessalonian. Unfamiliar. But moving on, what is it that you're looking for?
The truth behind, or I guess the connection between Alensis and Korzog.
Oh, yes.
Anything
yes, of course.
Nice. Anything nice would be great right now.
Right. The Runelords, of course. Remind me again. What year is it? 4,000 something, right?
Yeah, it's about 4,100.
Yeah. Okay. 10,000 years. Okay. Give or take a century. Right. Well, as I'm sure you're very interested, I once worked for the one and only Runelord of Wrath. The Runelord Azarist. She was a fiery lady that she was looking for a wee bit of a revenge on the Runelord Karzark. And it just so happens that in the last few years, I've been hearing a bit of a rumbling, a little bit of a Schwartz, if you will. A feeling of the Runelord Karzark coming back to existence. It's a very interesting thing. They're trying to kill him. That will be a bit of a challenge for one such of yourself. Yeah, you're so heroes, but you're working on it. I'm sure you save a town or two, but yeah, nothing like that. So anyway,
you look over and you see Urag like nodding in agreement to everything this dude's saying, and he has produced a very dead rabbit from his pocket. It looks like it was just killed though, and he's just petting it. He's just petting this rabbit while nodding along to what this dude's saying.
Arathorn looks at Urag. Is he always doing that? Does he always court around a dead rabbit like that?
No. Easy answer.
You are a weird group, aren't you? Like, honestly, like who put you on? What madman put you six together? Honestly. Anyway,
you should have seen our dragon friend.
Ooh, dragons. Dragons are fun.
I like
Especially in a bed.
dragons. I'd like to meet one someday.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna touch on that later. Back to what you were saying, Arathorn.
Right. What was I saying? Ah, right. Thessalon. So, I once worked for one of the Runelords. There was a little bit of a strife between the Runelords. You know, one wants to rule the other. Emperor of Thessalon, what have you. Try to find the better tool for killing each other. But I was the ultimate researcher in such a thing. And I found the way to kill a Runelord. Though, of course, it ended in my absolute disgrace and then beheadment and then, you know, ultimate place in this banishment here. But that is not the problem. That is not what we are talking about right now.
No, not at all.
My turn. Urag calls out and he stiffens up and stands straight. Speak.
Oh, he's a strong one. He's got to be what, like a level 12? Level 13? Oh, that's so cute.
What?
You think
What are you
he can take
talking
me
about?
on? It's so cute.
We're on a 13th
Oh, sorry.
level.
It's an ancient Thassalon thing.
Our level is subterranean. Speak.
We ranked people by their status. It doesn't matter. Moving on. I have the power to kill a Runelord. But of course, that ended up in my ultimate betrayal and the defeats. And then I ended up here. And what was I going on about? Ah, right. You want to kill Runelord Karzark. I would wager he has opened up his dwellings. He's come from the Nether. He's a little bit of a bastard. I've never liked him. I enjoyed a couple of conversations with him. A wee bit of wine, wee bit of bread. You know, never. He was always a bit of a greedy bastard. That one. But if you want to kill him, I know how to do it. Is that something that you want?
Urag leans in and puts both of his hands on like each armrest of the throne and gets real close to this dude's face and just speak. Tell me the way.
Oh, he wants to do it the way he does. Ha ha. Well, I shall show him the way. Well,
just swipes through this man.
Oh, I think I felt something. I felt something that time. Try again.
Speak.
Oh, I found something down my nether regions that time. Try it one more time.
I don't think that's doing the thing you want it to do.
Ureg turns around, takes a deep fucking breath, comes back relaxed as fuck.
You still in there, Urag?
You sure you don't want to try it one more time? I almost found a tinkle that time.
He's kind of mean sometimes. Do tell. What's your story?
Right. Well, there is this thing called the Rune Well. It is the ultimate power. It is a weapon that the Rune Lord of Wrath commissioned me to build. Had a few side effects I wasn't quite anticipating on, which ultimately really results in my banishment. Doesn't matter. We'll move on. Doesn't matter. But if you are so inclined.
It's important to talk about how you feel sometimes.
Yeah.
Do you feel bad about that?
I do feel a bit bad about that. Okay. I'll lay down here. You be my therapist. All right. I think it all started with my mother.
But I'll do my best.
I think it all started with the relationship between me and my mother.
Anthar is all ears.
Kristen will grab the sounding horn he carries on his hip and blow it as loudly and obnoxiously as possible.
Ooh, that was very loud and very obnoxious. Oh, it got my attention.
Straightens up and turns to Tristan. What?
Can we stay on task for 5 seconds? He was about to tell us how to defeat the Runelord Karzog. Is that not something you want to do, Urag? Kill the biggest thing as possible, huh?
Urag screams, smashes his axe into the ground, and then still, just obviously pissed, does a 360, turns around, is very relaxed. Once again, attentive, listening.
There we go.
Right. How to kill the Runelord Karzog. Okay.
Yes.
2 points. Right. Well, the way to kill the Runelord Karzog is very simple. You need a very specific enchantment on the weapon. It is called the Rune Enchantment. A spell that I devised myself, known to none but myself. Which again ended up in my death and by banishment, and then I ended up being the Phantom here. Doesn't matter. We'll move on to that. But if you have a weapon, each of you, that you wish enchanted, this can be done. However, you must know that only this weapon is capable of killing the Rune Lord. Now, granted, if you have a very masterful wizard on your hands, he can move the enchantment from this weapon to that, and even to a rune stone. You have rune stones around here. You're not absolutely not absolutely caveman around here these days.
We have rune stones, yes.
Okay, good. Okay, then you follow.
What you're talking about, but I like your enthusiasm.
Okay, good. You have rune stones.
That you enjoy living, even though
Not to kick this orc in the balls.
Well, I can enchant each and every one of your weapons, except that guy. I don't like him. He looks at.
Wait, who's he pointing at?
He looks at Lieutenant Thornton.
Is there a reason you don't like him?
He's not strong enough.
Oh,
Can't do it. No.
Is he like a level 8, level 7?
We would consider him perhaps a level 10, but it's varies.
He's a good friend. He's helped us out.
No, he doesn't get one. Only 6.
Okay. Urag ducks his head down. It's kind of sad.
All right.
And only these weapons have the ability to kill a Rune Lord, you must see.
All right.
And of course, you have to seek them out. Rune Lord Karzog.
Sure.
Since you last, do you know where that is?
It's in the high mountains north. East.
So you're not absolutely useless. Very good. Good to know.
What?
Just let him finish.
Seek out Rune Lord Karzog in Zin Shalast, the ancient city of his haven. Known only to those that already know where it is. Do you know where it is?
We already found the map.
And I'm speaking to the right individuals, the right adventurers, the right stuff.
Can you enchant our weapons?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Do you
Okay.
have anything that smells nice?
Tristan
Can I
will
have that, and can I also get the enchantment for my friend?
Tristan will reach into his cloak and pull out a very lace handkerchief and hand it up to Urag.
The Arathorn grabs a vial from his belt and presents it to Urag. Oh, take a big whiff of this, lad.
I'm going to put that handkerchief away then.
Oh,
It is a
Thank you,
1,000-year-old
friend.
fart. Ha ha!
Can I roll for quality? Roll for
Sure.
perceived quality.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, 12 plus 17.
Yeah, it smells great to you,
29.
but you Arathorn is laughing his ass off. Ha ha! I
He's happy about
farted
it.
into a vial 1,000 years ago, just in such an occasion that might come up. Ah, good times.
Oh,
Tristan will just kind
this
of
is what smell? I don't know. That's mean. I thought you were nicer than that.
Nope.
And Urag turns
You're
around
wrong.
and just slouches.
Tristan's going to offer up his sword and be like, so the enchantments, this rune you speak of?
Oh, right. So the Runelord enchantment. It is a very specific enchantment that is only targeted towards Runelords, but with great devastation.
Okay.
Any other weapon would be ineffective against a master wizard such as Runelord Karzog. But with this enchantment, you can do just as much damage as normal. It is a fantastic enchantment, I must say. One that I had intended on giving to my liege lady, the Runelord of Wrath, but of course then she killed me, and doesn't matter.
Tristan's just gonna kind of like offer the sword forward, like, so can you do it now?
Oh, yes.
Urag turns around and
Who
holds
wants a
his
free
axe out
enchantment?
to the man, says, "Enchant now."
Oh, who wants a free enchantment? You get an enchantment. You get an enchantment. You get an enchantment.
Yes,
Everybody
Miss
gets
Winfrey,
an enchantment.
Enchant.
Lay down your arms and let me enchant your weapons.
Urag slams his axe on the ground in front of him.
Tristan will just reverently lay his sword in front of him.
Ha ha! You are all deceived. I am the evil big bad guy. No, I'm just kidding. I'll do the enchantment. But
Urag
there is
punches him in the face, and it whiffs.
But I will give you a wee bit of warning before I do the enchantment. And he then becomes almost serious, almost somber in his tone. He looks at all 6 of you, or 7 of you, plus Lieutenant Thornton.
Lieutenant's not getting an enchantment. He doesn't count.
He does. He's not powerful enough to warrant an
Evolve
enchantment.
better, Lieutenant.
Yeah. He looks at all 6 of you. Choose your friends wisely, or choose your death poorly. That is all.
Enchant my axe, so I may slay Karzog, the betrayer.
If you would.
He lays his hand, his kind of palm, above all of your weapons, and a blue aura erupts from his phantom form. Each of your weapons is engraved with a rune of the 7 Runelords. And in the center, an 8th rune, one unknown to any of you.
I'm gonna point at it and look to Arathorn and be like, what's the eighth rune?
That is the rune of the goddess Lysara. She was the origin, the genesis of rune magic. but her teachings have long been forgotten for over 10,000 years until rediscovered by me.
Tristan's going to just slowly sheathe his sword and then look to the man and say, "You said you knew things about us. What do you know?"
I know that you are not all as you seem. You hold the dark past, all of you. One of you in particular. But if I give you all the answers, there is nothing for you to learn from. You must discover that on your own.
There's already been so much that I don't know. I don't think I have more questions than answers, so I need more information, honestly.
Ah, 'tis his life then, more questions than answers. Even when I ceased my existence, I had more questions than answers. Even after discovering the true rune magic of the goddess. But perhaps you live another 10,000 years and learn as much as I have. And at this point, you can kind of almost begin to see him fade, becoming more and more translucent with every word.
Tristan's just gonna kind of smirk a little bit and be all like, "I guess that's what you were here for, wasn't it? To stay until you could pass this on."
Indeed.
Urag,
Use it
Urag
well.
calls out, "Talk to me after another 8,000." And as the dude fades, he slams his axe down.
Tristan's going to just kind of incline and say thank you.
As Urag slams his axe down, the fading of the phantom dissipates into dust, and you hear the final voice of Arathorn. Oh, I think you almost caught me at that time. You Libby cocksucker.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
And he dissipates into the darkness.
Tristan's gonna pat Urag's arm and be like, "You almost had him there, slugger."
I think you got him.
Urag turns around to both of his friends, just livid. He's fucking pissed. He's death gripping his axe.
Do you want to go?
Panting hard.
Do you want to go hit his chair?
Urag walks towards the stairs that go north. He's gonna go check this shit out. What's going on up here?
Tristan's gonna take a look at the chair and the area where Arathorn was sitting real quick before following after Urag.
Roll perception.
Thank goodness for high perceptions, because I am not rolling great right now. That is a 20. No, that's not a 20. That's a 31.
Okay. Looking over the throne, you notice perhaps a moment or two after Arathorn dissipates into the nether, that the cushion of the throne almost seems to dissipate with the very slightest of touch. All that remains is the raw gold that is engraved into the throne itself. Looking over the throne, you would estimate the gold to sum to 4,000 gold pieces.
So, like, this is engravings in the throne?
It's engravings in the throne and kind of almost curves of gold itself that create almost a crown around the one that sits within it. But if it were to be extracted and taken to the smelter, it'd be about 4,000 gold pieces worth of gold.
Like if we broke it off and shit like that?
Right.
Urag! Just kidding. Tristan's gonna just start sawing off bits of gold. We're just gonna start breaking it apart so he can take this and throw it in the bag of holding.
You can
Yeah,
easily grab.
Tristan's straight up gonna disassemble this throne.
Yeah, you get about 3,500 gold pieces worth of raw gold.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's going straight in the bag of holding and straight to the bank account of me.
Lieutenant Thornton speaks up. Hey, that was a wee bit weird. Kind of shitty I didn't get an enchantment.
You'll get one when you grow up.
Yeah. Didn't even get to break this sucker out. And he takes out a large warhammer. I call this the Stormbreaker. Didn't even get a chance. That's okay. Next time.
Hold on. He pulls out a large warhammer from where?
From behind his back.
Okay. Just trying to imagine, like, we've probably seen this man for a while now.
Mhm.
And then he just pulls out a large warhammer.
Yeah. What's so strange about that? We live in a world of magic, lads. What's so strange about pulling a
Do not
weapon out of your
store
ass?
your weapon in your asshole.
I see weirder things when I go out to take a piss in the morning. And you're going to give me a hard time about my weapon.
About pissing in the morning. Ureg steps up, just squares up to this guy, and then holds out a hand. You've done well.
He reciprocates the gesture. Aye, and you've done well yourself, you big lad.
Your validation means nothing to me.
Can we just
Show your efforts.
Can we
And
just
he
go?
walks away.
Can we go? So we
Is
can.
this the loot room? Are we in the loot room right now?
You're
Oh,
in the throne room.
I carved off 3,500
Yeah,
pieces
but
of
like,
raw
up here.
gold. So
up this way. Is this the loot room?
That opens up to a galley that leads to nothing.
Does this door right here mean anything?
Nope.
Ureg
And
breaks whatever the fuck is on the wall right there. Whatever that is, Ureg smashes the fuck out of it.
Tristan will meet up with Anthar and the lieutenant and be like, so what now?
Anthar's gonna splash some water in his face.
Bill.
Careful,
Okay.
there's worms in that water.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
And then a giant worm erupts in the water.
Should we head back to the surface now, or what should we do?
Well, I suppose we ought to give a bit of a report to the Captain Catalan and see what to do next. This Runelord Karzok.
I suppose we should.
Seems that you guys are the only ones with weapons capable of slaying the bastard.
Oh, we're still going to need an army. I mean, Razog probably isn't going to be alone on his lonely mountain.
Yeah, probably not.
Why
We're probably going to
did
need to have a word
Karzog-
with your. We're probably going to need to have a word with your captain and that golden gilded fucker who I had a encounter with in Nakamar. Not important.
The
Why
commander.
did Karzog seek these ruins? The only thing attained here was a tool to kill Runelords.
Tristan kind of coughs to himself. This shit's really cold.
Why is it Karzog, a Runelord, sought a weapon to kill another Runelord?
Why does anybody in power seek out the power to destroy others in power? They want to be the only source of infinite power. Absolute power corrupts absolutely, obviously.
I agree with the lad. It seems like this Runelord Karzog fellow didn't want any competitors. Wanted to make sure that he was the only Runelord around here. Big fancy that.
Urag just starts laughing his ass off. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Karzog, then, is nothing if he needs help to kill a fellow Runelord. He has not a chance against. And then Karzog, or holy shit, Urag, like pats Anthar and Tristan on the back. And it's like, against the Sandpoint Six.
I love the vote of confidence.
Urag leaves. He goes back to the surface.
All right.
Or Tristan has a chance to leave. Anthar grabs his arm real quick and says, making sure no one's around.
Yeah, Lieutenant Thornton follows Urag to the surface.
He says to Tristan, so this wizard guy just told us one of us is a betrayer amongst friends here. So I know it's probably not you, but let's make sure we have each other's backs.
Okay. Not that I don't trust you, Anthar, but you have dodged questions before in the past. I would trust you with my life, but if you're trying to ask me to watch your back, I need to know if there's anything that is there anything you've not told me that I need to know?
Anthar doesn't reply.
Tristan's gonna give him a look like nobody's here. Like now's the fucking time.
It's gotta be. I mean, it's gotta be. What's his butt? I'm forgetting Tyler's character's name.
Roland.
Roland. Yeah.
I think it's Roland.
Absolutely.
Tristan's going to kind of, look to Anthar and give him a very level, look like, is this because you think it's actually Roland and because of what happened before? Or is this because of everything with Shillelagh? I don't want to hit you. I don't want to dig up that wound if I don't have to. But I need to know if you're thinking clearly on this.
Yeah, I think it would make sense. I mean, he's been hired before. And he hasn't necessarily cut ties with them.
Tristan kind of recalls to how quickly Roland on a dime turned on them for Lucrezia.
Yeah.
I don't think you're wrong. So I suppose you watch my back, I'll watch yours, and we'll keep an eye on Roland. I don't think Urag has any any nefarious ideas in mind, but that thing, it's almost like there's two different people in his body. So we might want to keep a closer eye on him as well.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Is there anything else you need to tell me before we rejoin and pretend like we didn't have a conversation?
Just tread carefully.
You as well. Tristan's going to start walking forward and thinking through everything that Arathorn said and wondering how much of it applied to him.
All right. And with that, as the party leaves for the surface, that is where we're going to end tonight. Thank you so much to those watching now and those watching later. Till next time.
What's gonna happen? Who knows? Not
Never
me.
know.
Apparently there's a traitor in the ranks.
Not even Marshall.